Right, I don't know what's happening here, man, but I guess we gotta press play anyway. I reckon that's the whole situation, right? My ball's so itchy. Right, that should work, that should work. Play some music. I got stamina. Oh, we got a message. We gotta check that out. Here's the bay, yeah, show you that. Cheers, welcome. I got stamina. My God, I'm tired, man. Yeah. I got stamina. I got stamina. I got stamina. Cause I got stamina. Oh, Shimon. I suppose I better get a beer, man. Gotta get me a beer. Oh man. Goddamn. I got stamina. What's up, one person? What's going on? Man, I had so much fun today. I played Warzone all day. It was just so much fun. It was atoms. I got stamina. We almost won. We came second twice. But second doesn't win the race. You gotta come first. If you're not first, you're last. That's how she rolls, man. You gotta stand up or roll over. Where's my other little oh yeah, it's over there. Man, it feels like I haven't been drunk in years, even though it's only been like 2 weeks. Anywho. You won't complain about it. We shan't complain about it. Why do I never get that in the right spot? There we go. I got stamina. I got stamina. Itch. Every time you come around, you know I can't say. Suppose it was a make a smoke. I'm in my mind, well, boy. The more you play that Warzone, the better you get. It's more fun when you get good at the game, you know where you're going kind of thing. But you have to have a squad behind you. It's fun when you're playing solo. It is pretty fun. But it's better when you have friends, you know, you can chat to them in the party, chat and stuff, you know. And plus you make new friends. Well, acquaintances. That's what they call acquaintances. But yeah, I was sitting here this morning, I'm like, what do I do? Watch a movie, watch YouTube? But I'm playing a bit of Warzone. Been playing there all day, so much fun. Come to roll. Na 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 na. And EPB be hanky panky and everybody. He's like, don't kill him, hanky panky. Oh man, you can't bring him anywhere. You literally can't bring him anywhere. He wants to make it the babies everywhere. Oh shit. No neighbours, I'm not getting drunk, don't worry. I won't be blasting the music out. Fear not, fear not. I'm actually having fun not being drunk. Because when I'm drunk, I'm just an idiot. I'm too loud, I'm too obnoxious. You know all that good stuff, like. Now, it's fun for me, but it's not fun for the people around me. I.e. Shirley. Oh, excuse me. Na 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 na. Okay, we got you, bro. Kaboom! Oh, they hate the shield. They literally hate the shield. When they see the shield, they panic. Like, no, not that shield. All you gotta do is get behind them. That's it. Na 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 na. Yeah, I reckon tomorrow, Sunday, I play Warzone all day. Hell yeah. Makes you tired though. It's like watching the movie. Makes you tired. But then again, I'm old as fuck, so you know. And no, I don't talk too much. I don't talk too much. Come on. I don't talk enough. That's the problem. Be nice to get a win though. We haven't won yet. Unless Stelky was in there, then we definitely win. She kills everybody. And she kind of knows what she's doing. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm getting better though, I'm getting better. Oh man, oh god. Oh, what happened to my 10, man? My 10 got all dented. Look, it got all dented. Look at that, look. God damn, bro. What the hell did I do to that? That's a vintage. That's a vintage. Since 2014. Vintage from 2014. It's a family heirloom since 2014. Like, what the hell? Na 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 na. Pick it up. Pick it up. No, don't be doing that whole. Yeah, skip the ad, bro. You gotta skip the ad. Hell yeah. Right. Suppose we can finish this beer and then we crack away on another one, right? And by the way, this is my fourth beer, would you believe? And I started drinking at like 6 o'clock. I've been streaming on YouTube for like 5 hours. That's my fourth beer. Are you proud of me? You should be. I kissed the ground and I liked it, and it chopped it. Boyfriend on my dick, it felt so right, it felt so wrong. Don't mean I'm in love tonight. I kissed the ground and I liked it. Isn't she an astronaut? she's an astronaut. I tell you, fair play. If she did go to space, I wouldn't have done that. So you got to give old Katy Perry props for that. She went to freaking space. Anything could have went wrong. Anything. She could have blew up in the atmosphere, right? Girl power to that shit, man. I kissed the girl that I liked it. Were you listening to feminist music for females? I like females. Do you not like female certified? Is that what it is, bro? You don't like females? Each to their own, bro. Each to their own, right? But I get it. Maybe you're more of a man music, man music. Yeah, that's fine. Whatever you're into, bro. I like the ladies. I like the ladies. Sweety's buying Rockstar an all-new cross-dresser outfit. Oh, Lord. Rockstar is not a cross-dresser. Rockstar is just lesbian. There's a difference. She's not a cross-dresser. She's a bit like me. She likes the women, I like the women. I like the women, bro. Don't mind it. It felt so right. It felt so right. Don't mean I'm in love tonight. But yeah, I like the women, man. I like the women. My fourth beer in 6 hours. What you think? What you think? And you call me an alcoholic? Come on, bro. I only had 2 beers last night. That's not like me. I like my beer, right? I like to get drunk and, talk a lot of bullshit. All that, right? But I just realised you can have fun without getting pissed drunk. Who would have thought? Who would have thought? But it turns out it's a true story. It's a true story. Oh, excuse me. That just fell out. I'm only joking. That didn't fall out. I pushed that bad boy out. Milkman developed talk to himself syndrome because he has no friends. He has me as a friend. He has me as a friend. I mean, look, just because we don't agree with each other, it doesn't mean we're not friends. I class Milkman as a friend. I like Milkman. Now, EPB don't like Milkman. I know he don't. But I know what Milkman's like. Milkman does these things to piss you off. That's all he does. I like Milkman. I got no problem with Milkman. Milkman is just Milkman. There's only one Milkman, bro. Trust me. But Milkman is just Milkman. So I like Milkman. I got no problem with him. We don't always agree, though. We don't always agree. But then again, I also like EPB, and we always argue. Although we haven't argued in a while now. But if he don't like something I'll say, he'll call me out. He'll say, fuck you, Crafty. You see, the way it is with EPB, right? If you say the right thing, he's killed. If you say the wrong thing, he won't be killed with you. He won't be killed with you. And I like that. There's no licky going on, you know. If you don't like what you gotta say, he's gonna tell you he don't like that. I'm the same in a way, but I think I'm a little bit too lenient, just a little bit. I let people away with too much shit. But the only reason why I do that is because I'm the same. I'm an ass most of the time. You all know that. Of course I am. I'm an ass most of the time. But it's because of that. Because of that. Without that, I think I'm an okay guy. Not the best now, not the best, right? But I'm an okay guy. But when I'm drunk, yeah, not so much, not so much. I can be a right pain in the backside, right? You see, you know what I don't like, right? You ever hear that saying, calling the kettle black? Now what I mean by that is, right, y'all know I love my drink, right? I love my drink. But imagine me saying to somebody, yo bro, you drink too much. That's calling the kettle black. Because I drink too much. So why would I say to somebody, yo bro, you drink too much, if I drink too much? Never judge a book by its cover. You gotta read the whole book, right? But don't take my word for it. Let me just lift that up there. So you're not gonna see my big stupid hand each time. You're a champion. Yeah, would you believe, right? I think Andrew Newby came into my stream yesterday and he said, it's good to see people doing right for the change. And I'm like, is he talking about me? he normally doesn't say nice things about me. He doesn't normally say nice things about anybody. But I think he was talking about me. You see, I haven't been drunk in a while. And I'm going to try and keep it like that. Because when I'm drunk, I'm an asshole. And I don't want to be an asshole. I don't, right? But I realised if I only had 1 or 2 or 3 beers, it gives you the same effect, except you're not stupid and drunk, right? Oh shit, I've no beer left. We gotta fix that problem right there. Oh! Look how cold that beer is, look. Look how cold that beer is. That beer is cold. And you know I don't normally drink cold beer. You know I don't, but look at that, that's frosty. Look at that shit, look. Ooh yeah. That's extra frosty. But we got this, we got this. Shimon! Shimon! Let's taste it. Oh damn, that's cold. That's cold. But the only reason why I don't drink cold beer is because I have a wisdom tooth. And as soon as something cold touches it, it just freaks out. It freaks out. And we can't be upsetting the wisdom tooth. Because they can be a right pain, right? In on the floor. I got it. I was gonna go for the bell, but I won't. Look at that, already, look at that. You know what, I did that, look. Look at that. That's all cigarette ash. Yeah. I ripped my new bag. But I put a band-aid on it, so it doesn't feel so bad, right? Oh, I fixed my glasses, by the way. Do you remember I used to have duct tape on my glasses? I fixed them, even better, look. Check it out. I put some zip ties on there. Look at that. Ain't that cool? I went from duct tape to zip ties. And they're perfect. I got it. Ooh, I got it. Yeah, look into my eyes, right? Look into my eyes, right? Look into my eyes. Could you tell I'm very old? You can tell if somebody's old by looking in their eyes, right? Cause they go all glassy and shit. Don't they? They go all glassy. Oh, yeah, that's perfect vision. That's very blurry. That's perfect blurry. Very perfect blurry. I might have to get one contact lens. I might have to get one contact lens. My right eye is fine. The left one is not so good. It's not so good. But we got you. Oh shit! What the hell was that? Ooh, I forgot I took that out. God damn, bro. Come here, you little. God damn it. I can't get it. Hang on. I got that. Shh. Can you see it? You probably can't see it. Can you not see it? Is she diamond? Diamonds are a girl's best friend. Oh, yeah. Gotta take me away. Money PB, where you at, bro? We gotta play some Warzone. Hey, man. We gotta take that 4th spot, man. We gotta take that 4th spot. I'm sick of coming second. Second don't win the race. Yeah. Yeah. Take me away. Where did I put that? Oh, right. Put it over there. Sweet, sweet. Ow. Take me away. Take me away. In case you're going to, venture into a cave, you gotta get one of them. You gotta get one of them. They're real handy. You put it on your forehead and you can turn it on, right? And it's very bright and you can see where you're going in the cave. It does blink. I don't know why it has a blink mode. Good thing I'm stoned, man. Sir, you are funny. Everyone's funny, Hot Wheels. That's what they want to hear. They want to hear how funny they are. What they don't want to hear is how stupid they are. That's what they don't want to hear. I think everyone has the potential to be stupid and also smart at the same time. I mean, look how smart human beings are, right? And what do we do with our smartness? We make bombs and missiles and weapons and ammunition and tanks, and that's just a waste of talent. You should be doing other shit with that talent. Touch me, darling. Touch me, darling. So look me in the eye. Tell me what you see. I'm a little tipsy, so pay no attention. And I only had like one beer. I had like one. No. That's my second beer. In 7 hours. My second beer in 7 hours. You go, bro. But cheers anyway, cheers. Stupid smart, right? When I've had a couple of drinks, I've only had one, bro. That's my second one. And I've been playing Warzone all day. That kind of kept me busy. I'm going to play Warzone all day tomorrow. That's the plan. Get a good night's sleep, wake up, straight onto Warzone. After a cup of coffee and maybe a bit of breakfast, right? I don't normally eat breakfast in the mornings, but because I'm not drinking as much, I eat breakfast in the morning. Now, normally my breakfast is a beer. That's my breakfast. Oh, I see a beer, I'm going to drink that shit. But I have to say, man, I haven't been drinking much. And here, I'm so proud of myself, I really am. Even though I have no responsibilities, like kids and stuff to look after, it's nice to know that you can sort shit out instead of being, drunk all the time, right? I'm starting to like this. I'm starting to like this version of me. Now you know. I'm looks so cold up here, isn't it? Very cold. Now you know. Now you want to see a quick video? Oh, I forgot to show Shay that video. I should totally show you the video. Hey, I'll show you a video, brother. Now watch it, watch. Hang on, let me turn that around. Look at me, I'm flying. I fly. Hey, I gotta show Shirley that, man, real quick. Yeah, pause that, man. How do you pause that? Pause it. Let me put it back there, right? Hang on, be right back. I gotta show Shirley that. What do you mean?
Trying to catch a beat, make up your heart. Don't know if you're happy or complaining. The one for us to win, when do I start? First you wanna go to the left, then you wanna turn right. Wanna argue all day, make love all night. First you're up, then you're down, then in between. Oh, I really wanna
That was just that funny. That was that funny. Oh god damn! Yeah, I'll show you. Wait. Let me put it back there now. You'll see EPB as well, right? Right, press play, right? Here we go. You're watching, right? Right, so there's me flying, right? Now you'll see EPB now in a minute, right? Now watch. I don't know how we did that, but it looks cool, right? Now watch. You'll see EPB and me dancing, right? Now watch. Wait, here we go, it's coming here, right? Right there, now watch. He's a shark. That'll kill. But if you want to see them better, check out his YouTube. It's like EPB 1983. He has all them little videos up. They kill though. EPB is a smart fucker. You'd be surprised how smart he is. What do you mean? Oh yeah. Flashing lights. Prepare yourself. Oh god, that's pretty bright. God damn. That'd be bright. Anyway, cheers. Are you still on holiday, Hot Wheels? I hope you're enjoying yourself, man. Give my love to the wifey, or whoever else went with you. Your wife, your kids, whatever, right? Anyway, tell them all I said hello. Have a great time, man. Have a great time. Don't be in any rush to go home. Just enjoy yourself, man. Enjoy yourself. That's what I do. That's what I would do, bro. What do you do? Right, we skip that. We keep the music going before we jump back on Call of Duty. Man, I'm addicted to that Warzone. That Warzone is so much fun. Not when you're parachuting down and they shoot you out of the sky, right? Oh, you're enjoying my time in Europe? Hell yeah, bro. That's what it's about. That's what it's all about. Just enjoy yourself, man. Embrace the moment. Uh-oh, I gotta wipe down that condensation. And me. Maybe gotta wipe that down, make sure the place is a little bit respectable, right? I bought this new desk. I mean, it's not really a desk, it's more like a little table. But I have to say, it does the job. And it's so light. My last desk was too big. I had to get Shirley to help me take it out of the room. That's how big it was. My daughter bought it. She's like, yo, Daddy, I bought you a nice gaming desk. I'm like, okay. But this room is so small, and the desk was so big, and it was heavy. So I just chopped her up, threw her out. I didn't throw her out. I gave it to the neighbour's kid. He lives in a big-ass house. It looks cool in his room. But it didn't look cool in my room because there was no room. There was no room. So I ended up buying this little small thing. It's just perfect. It's perfect. It turns into a suitcase. You can carry it around with you. It's so cool. It was a little bit expensive though. I'm not gonna lie. It was a little bit expensive. But you know what it is, right? It's a camping table. It's not like a game desk. It's an actual camping table. So you can carry it around like a suitcase. You open it up and it's a little table, right? But it's just a camping table when you're going camping. Weird, right? Uh-oh. You see, this is what I hate. Look at that shit, man. Look at that. Look at that ring. Can you see it? See the ring? That's the condensation, right? And that just drips everywhere. So we gotta make sure we get all that shit out of there. Brand new. That's a lid off a candle. I can't afford real coasters. What's going on, Wolfie? How you doing, bro? Welcome back, Dill. Welcome back. Did you do what had to be done? Did you get your lunch in or whatever? Get your beauty sleep. I'm due at this place on Tuesday. They're gonna try and get me work, get me a job. I hope they get me a job, cause I'm getting bored of this shit. But I have no idea what they're gonna give me though. But we take it on the chin, right? Cheers, Wolf. You never really had any conversations. You never spoke to Wolfie? Man, Wolfie's cool as fuck, man. Wolfie's cool as hell. I'm alright. I think I spoke to Wolfie once or twice. I'm not sure now. I think I spoke to Wolfie once or twice. Sounds like a cool guy, right? I actually think I sent. Oh no, maybe that was somebody else. Anyway. I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it. But here, certified, right? All jokes aside now, all jokes aside, I hope you're having a good day, bro. Now let's get back to normal. Fuck you, bitch. Fuck you, bitch. But all jokes aside, I hope you're having a good day, right? Rock blues. Are you heading out, Hot Wheels? No worries, man, no worries. Have a good time on Hot Wheels. Enjoy yourself, man. That's all you have to do. Just enjoy yourself. Forget about all those riff-raffs over here on the internet, right? My second beer, hell yeah. I gotta get better at Call of Duty Warzone. I woke up this morning, right? I'm like, okay, I'm gonna have some breakfast. Had a quick shower, quick shave, got some breakfast, sat down, right? I'm like, what do I do? Do I watch a movie? Because she was asleep. Right? So I'm like, what do? Watch a movie, watch a bit of YouTube. I'm like, fuck it, you know what? I'm gonna play some Warzone. And I played it all day. I had so much fun. It was blasphemy how much fun I had. Somebody should not be having that much fun. That should be illegal, having that much fun. You see, sometimes I think I don't deserve to have fun. But I think we all deserve to have fun, right? Regardless of, you know, what we do wrong in life, I think we all deserve to have fun, man. Come on. We all do. We all do. Immaterial of who you are, what you are, you know, we all deserve to have a decent freaking life, man. That's how I see it. That's how I see it. I'm pretty hyped to watch this flick. What flick you watching, bro? I want to see that flick where Pamela Anderson and Liam Neeson. It's supposed to be a remake of what's the name of it? Not Lethal Weapon. Not a comedy. That comedy. It's not Lethal Weapon. Something Weapon. Anyway. Pamela Anderson and Liam Neeson. I want to watch that. I might actually go see it in the movies. Because I think it's only out. National Lampoons? No, it's not that one. It's something Weapon. I think it is. No. Hey, I can find out. Yo, babe, what's the name of that movie with Pamela Anderson and Liam Neeson? It's not Lethal Weapon, is it? Naked Gun, there you go. The Naked Gun. Yeah, there you go, the Naked Gun. See, she knows everything. She just knows everything. Yeah, they are the couple, so I'm thinking, hey, I was thinking, right, did they fall in love during the making of that movie? That's what I'm thinking, right? Because now some people are saying, it's just a PR stunt. They want the movie to do well, so now they're dating. You gotta watch the movie, right? But I'm thinking, is that when they got attracted to each other, like during the movie? And I have to say, right, they're a nice match. I mean, I think they're a nice match. But I mean, from what's your man's name? Pamela Anderson's ex-husband, something Jones, not Tommy Lee Jones, the other guy, the big heavy metal dude. From him to Liam, that's some change, right? But fuck it, as long as they're happy, right? As long as they're happy, that's the main shit. But yeah, I reckon during the making of the movie, I think that's when they, you know, became close, I guess. Trouble. Some people on the web are making a big deal about it. Great for them, but I don't idolise celebs. No, me neither. You see, here's what it is, Wolfie, right? Here's what it is, right? Now check it out, right? So you have a celebrity, right? They're married, right? Things are not working out. So they break up. But they always say, look, it's, we just decided to break up. We don't hate each other. We just decided to break up. It's not working out. 10 minutes later, they got another man or another woman. Like, what now? I remember somebody said to me one day, right, Crafty, I wouldn't be where I am without my wife. I'm like, didn't you say that about your first wife? Didn't you say that about your first wife? How many times have you been married now so far? Like 10. He says that about all his wives. I wouldn't be here without my wife. Yeah, you said that on your first wife, your second wife, your third wife, your fourth wife. And all these celebrities, they can't be alone for some reason. I don't know why, but they can't be alone. They break up after a 15-year relationship. 2 weeks later, they're getting married again. They're getting married again. Like, goddamn, bro. How many times can you fall in love, right? It should be one time. It should be one time. But that's, you know, that's just me, right? I've only had one woman. I've only had one woman and 17 men. But I prefer the women. I do. I can't give relationship advice. I've only had one relationship, so, you know, there goes that shit. Now, I do have one advice, right? Right? Now, you might believe me or you might not believe me, right? But hang on. Certified, check it out, right? Now listen, right? Now check it out, right? If you want a long-lasting relationship, right? Stay away from them. Get a games room and lock the door. You will last forever, like forever and ever. I don't know who Shirley is. She's out there, I'm in here. Hell yeah, I love my games room. You pop in, you lock the door. Go away. You all end up leaving it, yeah. Well, you ever hear that shit certified? Like, celebrity marriages, they never last. And they don't. I mean, look, you have a celebrity, right? Let's say Angelina Jolie, Brad Pitt, right? They were broken up 10 seconds. He's already with somebody else. It's like as if they can't function by themselves. They gotta have somebody there. Man, I'd love to be alone. Man. I'd be great alone, man. Although, I wouldn't miss Shirley. Because she's the only thing I know in life. Great little relationship I've seen is Goldie Hawn. There's loads of them, man. Danny DeVito. And that chick from Cheers. You know that program, Cheers? The bar, the pub, Cheers. No, that little chick, Carla. Is it Carla? Yeah, I think it's Carla. Remember where Ted Danson, Cheers? That little small chick in that program. She's still married to Danny DeVito like a billion years, right? Goldie Hawn, there's another one. Who's another one? Tom Hanks, there's another one. With the same woman forever. But now, you know, celebrities that break up, it doesn't mean that they weren't in love at one stage. But here's what I don't understand, right? You love somebody, right? You tell them you love them. I love you, right? Things don't work out. Then you don't love them anymore. To me, that's just weird. If you love somebody, no matter what. Let's say it don't work out. But you're still gonna love them, right? Unless, they do real bad shit, real bad shit. I just don't get it. I love you, then you don't love them. Like, how do you love somebody and then you don't love somebody? That it don't make sense to me. If myself and Shirley broke up for whatever reason, I'd still love Shirley. I'd want to be in Shirley's life. Hope she gets a nice man, so on and so forth. Just because it doesn't work out doesn't mean you gotta hate them. Right? Like, what the hell is that about? I can't give relationship advice. I've been single for so long I've forgotten about my last relationship. You don't need a relationship, Wolfie. You're probably better off, bro. But you see, if you go looking for it, you're not going to get it. You have to wait until you know. You have to wait. You could find love in the most weirdest places. Like, you might find love in a church or in a library or somewhere, But if you look for it, you're not going to get it. You got to let it come to you. I know, look, I can't give advice. I'm the worst person to give advice on relationships. I've only had one chick. That's it. She said goodbye too many times before. I've been with Shirley since 15, 14, 15. Freaking long time, man. Long time. Oh. I think she was 15. I was 17. Yeah, I think that's how it worked out. I almost got away with it, you know. Look, I'm calling the cops, you pedo. No, I was still underage. Now, she was underage, but I was also underage. So it didn't work out, you know. Not that they wanted to do anything about it, though. I went to the parents' house. I'm like, look, I'm dating your daughter. If you don't like it, tell me, I'll stop. And they're like, no, you're fine. Just don't be, you know, don't be all rude and shit. I'm like, no, you're alright, you're alright. And it didn't work out that way. I was a bold man. I was a bold man. No, a bold boy, yeah, a bold boy. There you go. Alright, back in a bit. Movie. No worries, Wolfie. Enjoy your movie, bro. Enjoy your movie, man. Cheers, dude. Cheers. Thanks for popping in. You know it means a lot to me. Now make sure you hit that like button and ring that notification bell. It means the world to me, bro. Goddamn YouTube, man. Every video I type in. Now before we start the video, make sure you hit that like button, man. Stop with that bullshit, man. Just play the goddamn video already. Like, goddamn it, I already gave you a like. Stop begging me. Stop begging. I already followed. I already rang the bell. I already did all that shit. But that's what I do. If I click on any YouTube video, I follow them automatically. Automatically. If I'm going to take the time to click on the video, I'm going to follow, give a like, you know, hit the bell, all that bullshit. You don't got to beg me for it. If I take the time to watch it, I'm going to take the time to hit the like button. That's it. It don't cost me nothing. But don't be hitting that like button on mine, though. Because you're all a bunch of stalkers. You leave my channel alone. Hit that dislike button. You want to be friends with me? Hit that dislike button. Let's build up the algorithm. Hit that thumbs down. By the way, I'm not a YouTuber. I don't got what it takes to be a YouTuber. Now, you know, fair play, if you're a YouTuber and you're making money, that's great. It's not for me, because I'm not entertaining enough. I like to play a few games, have a few drinks, listen to some tunes. Now, I don't play tunes on my main account because, you know, but this I don't mind. But here's the thing, right? You're not allowed to play music on YouTube. I'm playing music on YouTube. I'm playing music on YouTube, and I always do. Every time I stream, I'm playing music on YouTube. But you're not allowed to play music on YouTube. Now, is that because the moderation thing? If you play music, you can never be moderated. That's fine. I'm okay with that. But is that why most YouTubers won't play music? Because it gets rid of their moderation? Perfect. I don't want to be moderated, so I'll play music. I leave the YouTube shit to all the professional YouTubers. But yeah, you know what I think is a bit, what would you say, let's say it's a bit risque, right? So you have, let's say you have a lady YouTuber, right? She's monetized, she's doing well, she's streaming, like, you know, she's streaming all the time, right? She's making money off YouTube, right? And then she does something wrong. Now, regardless of what the wrong is, she does something wrong that goes against YouTube's guidelines, right? So she's a female streamer, she's making lots of money, she's getting lots of views, and then she does something wrong. And then YouTube demonetizes her, right? And she freaks out. She's like, she's not happy about that. Oh, how dare you demonetize me? So what does she do? She drives 200 miles, right, to a YouTube headquarters and opens fire. That part I don't like. But that's how serious these YouTubers take this shit, man. You know, it's good when you got it, but when you take it away, they freak the fuck out. They freak out. But you leave the guns at home, man. You don't be doing shit like that. But there was this Indian chick. She was an Indian, or yeah, I think she was an Indian YouTuber. She was doing well, and then she done something wrong, right? Whatever it was. Anyway, she broke YouTube's guidelines, right? And they're like, no, we're not having that. And they shut her down. And she wasn't happy. She drove to a YouTube headquarters and opened fire. And hell, I think she passed away, by the way. I'm not too sure now. But I think they had to, like, you know, knock her down, right? But that's how crazy it is, man. You gotta take on the chin. Look at this shit, man. Look at that. And now you know why I don't drink cold beer, because it messes up my coasters. Okay, there we go. No, I won't be on here too long. We're gonna do a quick stream, play some music, have a beer, then we're gonna go to Warzone. Hell yeah! Oh yeah! Oh yeah! I'm surprised EPB is not in here. He didn't sound that drunk earlier. I mean, obviously he's drinking. He's like me. He likes to drink, right? But he didn't sound too drunk. He's probably tired. Anywho. Where's Nubia? I want to give Nubia a compliment. I know he don't like compliments. I know he don't. Tough. You're getting a compliment, bro. I miss your streams, bro. I do miss your streams. I'm just clicking on player room. Yeah, there's Andrew Nilby. There's Carlito. There's Panama. I missed that, man. I missed that. I hope Playroom fixes that. I doubt they will, though. I doubt they will. But it'd be nice to click on Playroom and there's a bunch of streamers on, you know. I missed that, man. I think I'm subbed to Andrew's stream, but I don't think he streams on YouTube unless he's on Playroom. Because if you stream on Playroom, it goes to YouTube, right? But I don't think he streams a game player, because I haven't seen it. If I seen it, I'd jump in. I reckon I could text on his YouTube account. When I used to text Andrew Newby on the Playroom, my comments used to never come up. No, it's not because I'm banned, it's just because the comments just don't show up for some reason. Ain't alright in my life. Yeah, I reckon we should play some Call of Duty. Oh, I was checking out that Battlefield 6. I thought Battlefield 6 was already out. That must be Battlefield 5, right? I thought 6 was already... Anyway, that Battlefield 6, that looks cool, man. But I might wait for COD, though. I'm more of a COD player. Not really much of a Battlefield player. I'd rather Call of Duty, you know, like all day. But that Battlefield looks good, though. And that new Mafia game, we gotta check that out. I mean, we gotta check that out, bro. Ooh, yeah. I'm dangerous. Yeah, right. My heart is broken at the moment. My heart is very broken. I was watching, you know, Ozzy Osbourne, you know, him, you know, his family turning up, you have to say their goodbyes. Man, poor Sharon Osbourne, man, she must be lost without that man. I mean, she must be lost without that man. Poor Sharon, man. Anyway, you know, he's in the right place. You know he is. The angels will look after the darkness. You know they will, right? But my heart went out to poor Sharon Osbourne and the kids. But mostly Sharon, you know. Man, she gonna miss him so much, man. So much. God bless her. God bless her, right? She's only a small little lady. Rest in peace, Ozzy. And Hulk Hogan. I'm next. I'll be dead next, watch. Death by dinosaur. They're gonna get a dinosaur's DNA. They're gonna bring back dinosaurs. And I'll be the first human to be eaten by a dinosaur. I guarantee you. That's my luck. I'll be the first human to die via dinosaur. Right? That's toxic. How much smoke is in this room? Let's check it out. I mean, not bad. I mean, it's bad, but it ain't that bad, right? You can't see the smoke, but you, I mean, kinda. It is kind of bad, right? I mean, yeah, see that? That's all smoke. See that? See that? Look, you can see it, right? See that beam? That's all smoke. Yeah? Can you hear me now? I should open a window. But I got no windows. I got no windows. No, I love my new windows. My new windows are awesome. If I open my windows, I can hear everything. If I close my windows, can't hear shit. Can't hear shit. I don't even think they're double glazed. I think they're like triple glazing. No, I didn't pay for it. I didn't pay for that shit. Anyway, here's it. Somebody asked me a question, right? Do I talk more when I'm sober or do I talk more when I'm drunk? I'm going to say 50-50. I'm going to say 50-50. Now, every time I'm in a party chat with somebody, they always say, Crotty, shut up! Make me. Make me. You can't make me. No, you can kick me out. I mean, that'll work. But that'd be just so rude. You can't be rude to the crafty bloke. You gotta leave me in there. Cause when I'm gone, you're gonna miss it. You're gonna miss me when I'm gone. Don't give up, no, no, no. I was seeing this awesome cosplayer today. I don't know what she was doing, but she was promoting something. I think maybe a new gaming console, but she was Harley Quinn. Oh man, she looked absolutely fantastic. But I hadn't got my phone, so I couldn't take pictures. I was going mad. I got stamina. I got stamina. Dude, how am I supposed to become YouTube famous if I only have one viewer? Should I use ViewBots? Yeah, are ViewBots free or do you gotta pay for them? Somebody said it to me the other night. I think 1,000 ViewBots is like $5. Why would you buy? Well, I know why you buy them. I know why you buy them. But why would you, man? Why would you? Like, why would you buy ViewBots? Like, what? Isn't that pretending to be something that you're not? Imagine I had like 1,000 views, but I'm the only one talking. That'd be just embarrassing, like, that'd be embarrassing. Sorry, hippie, but it's a true story, bro. See, we haven't seen hippie in a long time. I got stamina. You see, I'm not a YouTuber, I'm a gamer. When I game, I fire the stream up. You see me, you don't. It don't bother me. I've often done a stream for hours and nobody pop in. That's because I'll be on a different account that nobody knows about. And I'll just sit back and chill, just talk to myself. I like talking to myself. I don't argue with myself all the time. Sometimes I do. Sometimes I argue with myself because I say some stupid shit. I wonder what ever happened to Cedric Williams. Man, I could mention 1 billion names right now. 1 billion names. Man, Playroom was fun. Come on, Playroom was fun. Back in the day, it was just fun. It's a shame I had to end this way, you know, where it just don't work anymore. It's a shame, man. It's a shame. It's a shame Sony couldn't have said, look, we're sick of Playroom, we're turning it off. That would have been fine, but it just disappeared. Nobody can be on the tiles and stuff, you know. It's a shame I had to end that way, though. We could have had a going away party or some shit, you know. The way PlayStation Home did it. We're turning our PlayStation Home on the 1st of July. So make sure you pop in and, you know, say goodbye to your friends or whatever. They should have done it that way. That would have been cool. I guess people don't like doing it the right way. I need a nap. I need a nap. After that beer, I might have to hit the hay. Well, not actually hit the hay, but play some Call of Duty. Cause I ain't that drunk. But it is getting late. Now, if I had planned to get drunk, I'll stream for like 18 hours. No problem. But I ain't getting drunk. So you'd be looking to get me in 2 hours. Cause I gotta have some fun on Call of Duty. Hell yeah. But tomorrow, I'm definitely playing Call of Duty all day tomorrow. I might even put a stream on and just leave it on. Just for the whole day, right? Oh, there's that game, look. Mafia. I gotta check that out. That looks sweet. Pardon me. Pardon me. Sorry. Anywho, there's only one person in here. So I'll go to the bathroom real quick. Be right back. Make sure you hit that like button. Because it means the world to me. It means the world to me. Leave that right there. It means the world to me. Okay, I'll fucking stop. Hell yeah. We only have one beer left. Oh damn. Oh damn. Oh damn. Oh god damn it. Right, yeah, but okay. How come? No, I had 5 beers. 1, 2, 3. That's only 4 beers. Oh, I got one left in the fridge. But that's for tomorrow. Yeah, I know I had 5 beers. I drank 2. That's my 3rd. I did drink 2, right? Yeah. This is my 3rd beer. I got 2 left. But I might not finish them off though. Because I'm a bit peckish. I want to get some, what you call that shit? Croquettes. They're like potatoes, but they're rolled up like a hot dog. Croquettes, is that what you call them? I think that's what you call them. Yeah, we gotta get some croquettes. It sounds like cricket. It sounds like a sport. Bring me out. Yeah, shall we piss the neighbours off? Fuck it, right. Don't wake the neighbours. Don't wake the goddamn neighbours. And you know what Sherry was saying with that? Oh no, here we go. No, not the loud music. Now, here's what it is, right? Here's what I find very interesting, right? When I have an argument with Shirley, the neighbours call the cops. He's trying to kill her, he's trying to kill her. We're just arguing. I mean, that's, it's just an argument. But I hear them arguing all the time. You don't see me calling the goddamn fucking cops. Come on, bro. What the fuck is that about? I mean, I argue with Shirley all the time, like all the time. Because she's an idiot. Well, I'm also an idiot. But look, two idiots are going to argue. Of course they're going to argue, and I do. I argue with Shirley, but not all the time. But we argue sometimes, and I get pretty loud. She gets pretty loud. But why would you call the cops? What if I had a dead body here, man? Wouldn't that get me into deep doo-doo? Of course it would. No, I don't actually have a dead body here, but I'm just saying, like, what if I did? I mean, what if I did, like? That wouldn't be very nice. Oh, we gotta wipe that down. Oh, god damn. That condensation goes everywhere, like, holy shit. Okay. Yeah, I'm sick of putting my beers in the fridge. Because it just ruins everything, man. Check it out, right? So, I put my beer in the fridge, right? This is what happens when I put my beer in the fridge. Look at that shit. Look at that shit. Look at that. It's all wet. I don't want that. I don't want that, bro. I ain't putting my beer in the fridge no more. The hell with that. The hell with that, bro. Wait for it. I put my beer in, yeah, but Colin, if you put your beer like down, right, all the frost hits the bottom and it just ruins everything. Leaves all them little circles. I kissed the ground and I liked it. I'm so happy being back from space. I kissed the ground and I liked it. Astronauto. Can't drink warm beer. No, now I know why I don't put my beer in the fridge, because it ruins it. It leaves circles everywhere. But I have to say now, in this heat, it's nice to have a cold beer, right? But I don't normally drink cold beer. I normally just have my beer there on the table, and I just, it's not cold, it's not warm, but it's just, room temperature, But in the summertime, you gotta freeze your beer up. You have to, right? But I don't like the fact that the condensation, it runs down and it just ruins everything. Because now you're left with all circles all over the place, like crop circles. I got crop circles. Yeah, in my games room I got crop circles. Gotta be real cold, tastes better. Now I have to say now, some beer does taste better when they're cold. Like Guinness, for example. I couldn't drink warm Guinness. I could. It has to be freezing. It has to be freezing cold. But now beer, I don't mind drinking beer, out of the fridge. But I do like a cold beer now and again. Now and again. You see, the reason why I don't like cold beer is it's very hard to get down. It takes me longer to get drunk. You see, I don't drink because it tastes good or it makes me look cool. I drink because it fucks me up. Now, it's good for me, but it's not good for everybody else. It ain't good for everybody else. But as long as I'm happy, that's the main thing, right? But yeah, it's, I mean, it is kind of cold though. I mean, coldish. It's actually quite cold. Don't mean I'm in love tonight. I kissed the ground and I liked it. I might not finish my beers though. That's not like me, you know me. I won't go asleep if I have beer. Unless I pass out. That's fine, right? But I won't just say, yeah, I'm stopped drinking. I haven't had a decent drink in maybe 2 weeks. Yeah, check this out, right? That's my third drink. Now check this out, right? That's my third drink in like 8 hours. My third drink in 8 hours. That's not bad. Especially for an alcoholic like myself, right? Allegedly. People pop into my stream, they always say, Cranty, you're an alco. Doesn't an alco drink 24/7? I don't drink 24/7 though. Now I can drink a lot, I can. But the past 2 weeks, I've had maybe 8 beers in the past 2 weeks. That's not bad. I got that willpower. And I'm saving a fortune. I'm literally saving a fortune. And it feels good. There's nothing worse than putting your hand in your pocket and all you can feel is your leg, right? You gotta feel something. Credit cards, cash, whatever. I don't use cash. I don't use cash. It's all credit card crap, right? Now I do have a large whiskey bottle outside. It's one of them industrial whiskey bottles. That's full of cash. But it's all coins. I reckon we'll be in that bottle now. I'd say about 3k, about 3k. But it's only €2 coins. There's no 10 cents, 50 cents, 20 cents, none of that shit. It's just all €2. And it's almost full. So I reckon 3 or 4k. Easy. But I gotta sort them out, bring them to the bank and all that bullshit, Can't be asked. Yeah, me too. Ice cold. Yeah, you into that ice cold shit? I don't mind it. Look, when I'm sitting in my room, right, I'll drink anything. I'll drink anything. But I don't like cold beer. It's not that I don't like it. It's harder to get down if it's freezing cold, right? I'm just a greedy fuck. When I drink, I want to get drunk real quick. The quicker I get drunk, the better. But I don't know when to stop. That's my problem. Now, I'm doing a few experiments, right? Yeah. Do you know what I noticed, right? Now, check it out. Now, look, y'all know me. I love my drink. Right? You don't need to be drunk to have a good time. Now, a little tipsy, bit merry. I never knew that. I'm like, okay, I'm having a drink, and I just drink my ass off. Next of all, I'm being all stupid. The neighbours don't like me. Sometimes Shirley comes in, turn the goddamn music down. It's 3 o'clock in the morning, right? But I'm not gonna listen. I'm gonna pump the volume up because I'm dumb. Because I'm drunk. Dude, I'm not joking, right? Now, take this from a drinker. Alcohol is the devil. It's the devil. Because you're not yourself. You don't listen to nobody when you're drunk. You know what's right and that's it. I'm okay to drive. Even though you can't even walk, you will probably still try and drive. That's how bad alcohol is. You're not yourself. Now, some people always say, you cannot blame alcohol. Yeah, you can. Yeah, you can. No, you can, though. You can, though. You can't say to somebody, you can't blame the alcohol. You can. You absolutely can. No, you have to take some responsibility, right? I get that, right? But you can blame alcohol, absolutely. Because you're not yourself if you're drunk. If you're all crazy on drink, right? You're not yourself. You wouldn't do the things, but when you're drunk, you do certain things. You wouldn't do those things if you were sober. You'd be like, hell no, I ain't doing that shit. But when you're drunk, you just don't give a shit. The drink is the devil in disguise, in liquid form. I'm telling you, bro. Drink it out of the can, it's horrible. Pour it in the glass, it's fine. Yeah, but that's what I always do. That's what I always do. But my lady, she always drinks out of the can. I don't know why. I always tell her, put it in a glass, babe. She's like, no, I'm okay. Now, normally I drink through a straw because you get drunk quicker. I'm all about speed. Why sit there for 10 hours getting drunk when you can get drunk in 2 hours? Drink through a straw, you get drunk real quick. Now, I wouldn't recommend it now. I wouldn't recommend it. I've got like 12 cans left, then that'll be all for the rest of the week. Dude, no, dude, if I told you a year ago, right, you said to me, Crafty, here's 4 cans, or here's 4 beers. 4 beers is no good to me. I don't want 4 beers. You gotta give me 40 beers. Don't give me 4. 4 is just a teaser. I drink the 4 and then I'm gonna want more. So I gotta crawl to the store again, pick up more beer. Like, that's my 3rd beer in like 8-9 hours. My 3rd. That ain't me. But I have to say, I like the new me. Because if somebody knocked at the door, right, Crafty, I need your help. My house is on fire. I could actually help them. But if I'm pissed drunk, can't stand up, I can't help nobody. And that's normally what I'm like. 7 o'clock in the morning, I'd be pissed drunk. 1 o'clock in the afternoon, I'd be pissed. I'm no good to nobody. You knock on my door at like 9 o'clock at night. Crafty, I lost my daughter, I can't find her. I can't help you, bro, I can't help you. I can't even stand up. But we're only a few beers. I can help somebody if they needed it. It's a shame it took me so long to realise it, though. I mean, I kind of knew. I was just greedy. You see, right, when you have kids, you have responsibilities. You can't be drunk at 10 o'clock in the morning if you're looking after some kids, right? You see, where I failed, right, I brought my kids up. They went to school, they went to college, they got their degrees, Now they're doing their own thing. So I'm like, well, now I have no responsibility. So I can do what I want. I can get drunk all day. It doesn't work like that. Even though my kids are doing their own thing, I have a responsibility to myself, right? To myself, man. It's on the wedding couch. Well, do the couch every time sleeping disappears. Right, EPB, you already know, bro. Welcome back, by the way. Did you walk your dog? It's lack of self-control, numbnuts. Blame alcohol. It just proves it. So yeah, So let me ask you a question, legally saying. Let me ask you a question, right? Me and you pop out for a beer, right? I fill your belly full of whiskey, right? You're drunk and you do something stupid. Would you not blame the alcohol? Can you blame the alcohol? That's the question. Can you blame the alcohol? You can, absolutely. Not 100%, but a certain percentage you can blame the alcohol. Absolutely you could. Absolutely you could. You're not yourself when you're drunk, bro. Remember that. You're not yourself. People always say, you can't blame the alcohol. Yeah, you can. Yeah, you can. When you're sober, you do certain things. When you're drunk, you do certain things. But you can't control yourself when you're drunk. When you're sober, you can. Now, I can blame the alcohol, absolutely. Absolutely. I think EPB's Google Translator is playing up again. I'm going to learn English one day. He speaks better English than most of you English speakers. It's an indication that you literally have no self-control. Yeah. I'll accept that. I'll accept that. No. Hang on there now, legally saying. Hang on there. Self-control? Oh, I got tons of self-control, bro. This is my third beer. This is my third beer in 8 or 10 hours. I was playing with EPB for about, 4 hours, 5 hours. Normally I start drinking about, 8 o'clock in the morning. This is my third beer. My third beer. Check it out. I'm streaming now an hour and a half. This is on this platform. But I was drinking playing Warzone with the EPBs, right? My third beer. It's a sign that you're weak as fuck. No. I think the reason why you're calling me weak as fuck is because you're weak as fuck. You gotta fix your ego, not mine, bro, not mine. Hang on, EPB, hang on, bro. I got you. Hang on, bro. Hang on. I got you. Hey, I might have to put the joint partay. Oh shit, he's on the PS5. Oh damn. Hey, baby!
You lazy bastard.
What? What did I do now? What the fuck did I do now, bro?
You're trying to start an argument. You're not fighting.
No, I'm not. I'm not starting no argument. Hell no.
Hello, everybody. Fuck you.
Don't talk to EPB. He's a foreigner.
It's not the crap. I'm googling it right now. Give me a sec.
EPB is a foreigner. You know he is. And bullshit, you prove you have no self-control every fucking stream. What do you care? What do you care legally? What do you care, bro?
Your ego is non-existent, you little pussycat. Don't text me on.
My ego is non-existent. I play the obvious, not the bullshit. What? You're the one talking bullshit, bro.
He ain't got no ego because he's a meow meow.
Yeah, legally saying, didn't I just mention this a few minutes ago? Isn't that like calling the kettle black? That's what it is.
Illegally saying. That means it's insane.
No, his name is legally saying.
What?
Yeah, you're reading it wrong, you foreigner. You're reading it wrong, bro. It's legally saying. It's not illegally. It's legally.
My Google Translate.
No, he just spelled it wrong.
No, his Google Translate is broken too because how the fuck can you spell it wrong when you're Ireland.
Ireland to the. Who the fuck is Ireland? Oh, you mean
no
EP?
A in my name.
EPB. His name is EPB. There you go. That's his name.
You might as well call me Ireland.
Yeah, fuck all that Ireland. It's my island.
My name is where Laura's from. That's how you spell my
His
name.
name is EPB 1983. There you go, bro. Now,
I
here,
don't know.
here, legally, check it out, right? Let's say me and EPB met up one day. Do you
Oh,
think
I
I'd
am
call,
to the
here,
rescue.
here,
Laura's being
do
all
you
normal
think I'd
shit.
say,
I am here to
hello,
hug you.
Ireland, or would I say, hello, EPB? I'd say, hello, EPB, bro. Fuck you. That's his
I
name,
don't know.
EPB, right?
And if you call me London, I'll probably call you fucking Betty Bomb.
Just two there.
Oh, not
Right,
Betty
Colin,
Boop.
right,
I said
Colin.
Betty Bomb. That's you. Now I guess. Oh,
Betty
there's no A in my
Boop.
name.
I can't imagine being a retarded drunk who blames alcohol and uses it as an excuse for childish behaviour.
Who does that?
Legally said that. I
No,
can't
I'm reading the
imagine.
comments. I'm watching your stream, but I mean, like, who does that? We're childish when we're sober too. Laura had like one beer. I had a few,
Well,
but
no.
I'm just as dumb when I'm sober.
Yeah,
It
no.
ain't the beer. I'm
I
a
don't think
clown.
so.
I've always been a clown. It's
I
what I
don't
do.
think so. I don't think
I
so.
like
I
happy
mean,
fun.
look, I was playing with EPB gunfight. I didn't get one kill. He just killed everybody. Now, you know what that is? That's just greedy. That's greedy. It is. It's just pure greed. You ain't getting a kill, Crafty. I'm gonna take all the kills, bro. And he killed everybody.
Hey, and do you really think I'm weak? Or you just standing there with your head up your own ass like a pretzel right now, talking shit, trying to get the reaction?
It's common sense. That's a try hard. You already know, bro. No, but here, look, here, Colin,
I'm not saying I'm drunk.
yeah.
I ain't no
Why does
goddamn
legally
ninja.
care what we do, though? Because it seems to me he's the only one that gives a shit. He's the only one that gives a shit. I don't give a shit. I don't
Well,
give
you
a
think I'm
shit.
gonna kill myself because I
But he
drink
seems to
beer?
care. He seems to care. God bless your soul, Lee. At least somebody cares, bro. At least somebody cares.
Oh, that was sweet. My bad. I thought that was everybody.
That was weird. Learn to
I
control your alcohol. I am, dude. Here, EBB. Am I learning to control my alcoholism? Now, come on,
not
am I?
learning. You just focus on doing it right.
Right there,
You
bro.
always knew how to, but right now you're on break.
This is my third beer
That's
since
it.
I started. Now, normally I'm pissed drunk right now. Normally I'm pissed drunk, but I ain't.
If we wanted to be drunk all the time, we'd be drinking hard liquor, not beer.
Hell yeah. Well, no, I'm not. I'm not allowed to drink hard liquor anymore. You know, I'm not allowed to do that.
We're like an
But
orange
dude,
belt when it
but
comes
dude,
to drinking
yeah,
too much.
three
We're not
three
hardcore.
beers here, 3 beers in 6-7 hours. That's good for me. That's freaking good for me. I ain't that guy.
You know
I
what I
ain't
said,
that
though?
guy.
We're like orange belt. We're not black belt. We're not hiding whiskey in our laundries and stuff like that. That's when you know you reached a bad level. I do drink too many beers, though. It's my hobby. I love beer.
Yeah, but
And
you're not.
coffee.
Yeah, but EPB, you're not drinking the hard stuff though. You're not drinking the hard
That's what I
stuff.
mean. Like, this is my last day right now. But if I wanted to be drunk, I would have bought whiskey.
Hell yeah.
I don't do that shit. But I do drink too many beers, though.
No, you
But it's my
don't.
hobby.
No, you don't. No. Here, EBB.
Gaming,
What else?
beers,
Hang on,
and
EBB. What else you got? Look,
like that.
if you're not drinking beers, what else you gonna do? Wash freaking windows? No, fuck that shit. Here, does it make you happy
Oh, I
having a
shouldn't
few
be doing
beers?
that.
Does it make you happy having a few beers? Why the fuck not? Why the fuck not?
It's more fun gaming and having a few beers and
Now,
talking shit
now
than it
the
is to
only
wash the
reason,
windows.
the only reason
But
why I cut down on the beer is financial. It's not because I want to. It's not. I don't want to like not get drunk. No, but I
But
have
it's
to
nice to
because
take a break though, just to make sure you're on top of the system.
Absolutely. Yeah, but here, look, it doesn't matter what the break is for, right? It could be for your health. It could be for financial reasons. Dude, a break is always good. It's not a bad thing to take a break. It's not a bad thing, right?
But
Legally
you're not
lost
hiding
because you
like
couldn't control. Legally, shut up, bro. Shut up, bro. What the hell? Yeah. Now, look. I said this earlier, right? Now, listen. I said this. No. I said this to EPB, and he
Sorry,
kind of
say that.
he kind of agreed, right? If I drink too much, you moan about it. If I don't drink too much,
No,
you
well,
moan
we
about
said that. I'm
it.
sorry
If I
saying
stop
that.
drinking altogether, you moan about it. Now look, now because I'm not drinking as much, you know what people are saying to me? Get more beer, Crofty, you know you want to. No, I don't.
Nah, that's bullshit. I don't care if you're
Yeah,
drinking or not.
absolutely.
We're gaming and having fun either way.
Excuses? I don't make excuses.
No, but not that part though. I never egg you on for bad habits. I don't care
Hell
if you're
no.
drinking or not. It's gaming and fun.
As EPB said to me the other day, I think it was yesterday or the day before, very proud of you, Crop, to keep her up.
Oh, hell yeah.
So I mustn't be doing something all that bad. I mustn't be doing something all that bad, right?
Oh, you're not breaking it. Why do you think they're freaking out? You ain't screaming every too much. Yeah, oh, that's not jelly.
That's
Here's
not
the jelly and cat though, but that's
jelly.
not jelly. Jelly don't go around spreading hate.
Yeah. What's his son's name again? Jelly Chaz.
Jelly and cat and mini jelly.
Jelly
I don't know.
Chaz. Oh, I forget his kid's name, man. God damn
Bob.
it. No, it ain't Bob.
Yeah, all Bob. Everybody's Bob.
It ain't Bob.
If I don't give a fuck, you're
I was
Bob.
actually watching Jelly's stream earlier. The way Jelly's always out and about, he's always picking the kids up in school or whatever, right? I was watching that. I forget his kid's name though. Anyway.
No, that's why his room is
Pay
so
no
nice.
mind.
It's his kid's room. It's to stimulate the kid because
When I
the
get
kid
time up, I'll
needs-
drink waste my free. Exactly. Fuck what retarded emotional crush tells you, John. You and him are ploops. You and him are ploops.
He called me an emotional crush.
Goddamn, bro.
You do realize how much I talk to, like when I talk to
No.
Laura, I don't kiss his ass, I don't lift him up.
Oh, he don't.
I talk to him
And he don't.
directly.
Dude, I was just.
We're rude to each other,
Cause
but in
I
a
was
good
telling
way.
people
if that makes
earlier
sense.
on, like, yeah, you know what EPB called me the other day? He called me diva. Because I said to some guy, you really want to kill me? I'll fucking stand here and let you kill me. He's like, you're a diva, you're a fucking diva. I'm like, what the fuck? And I was being a pure diva. I
But
don't
you know
like
what
to
I mean, though?
lose.
You'll tell me if I'm wrong too.
Fucking hell yeah,
So-
hell yeah.
Ain't no
I
fucking
already
emotional
explained that.
crutch or nothing.
I already explained that. I'm not going to repeat myself. If
I
EPB
am
don't
not
like,
friends
here,
with
look,
people
here,
like you,
right.
man.
If EPB don't
always
like me
want
saying something, he going to calm me out on that shit. That's the way it works. That's the way
If
it
people
works.
are too nice to you, they want something. Fuck that.
Licky, licky, boom, boom. That's what it is, bro.
No, that part, but when
What's
they
her
do
name?
that, they want something in return. It's just gonna
Caroline
take a while.
Levitt. All
and
she
you
does
see
is
what
licks
they
fucking
want.
Trump's ass all day. Trump should get the Nobel Peace Prize. For what? For what? What the hell is he getting the peace?
Yeah, that's
Fucking
not jelly. Jelly don't smoke. Just go to games.
just scored a game for $6. Well, there's lots of games for $6 on there,
I
bro.
didn't play that lately. It's a good game. I seen Golden Thread play that all the time.
I was checking that
They
Battlefield
added
6
lots
out.
of updates.
That game that's coming. That looks pretty cool. Now I'm not gonna get it though. I'm not gonna get it.
Liar.
I'm not gonna get it. No, fuck
As
you. I'm
soon
gonna
as you see
get.
me in a helicopter and you know you can be the gunner, you come get that shit.
Well, unless you share play, dude, that helicopter aileron was funny as hell. It was just funny as hell, man. He's right behind you, Robbie, right behind you. No, not there, not there.
You see why? Oh, the landing when we all died. But I knew it when I seen it.
Oh,
The tattoo
dude.
is level 1. He just got the game and it's in a helicopter. Like, everybody get in.
And he's still level 1. That's fucking weird.
Yeah, it's well that they did it, Michael. And
Aaron clearly is stuck for
that
friendship.
is a cool dude, though. Much respect to
If
that
he's
guy.
got it, is
That's my heart,
in
buddy.
you, John. EPB clearly is stuck for friendship. I doubt that. Dude, have you seen his dog? He don't need no friends. He got a dog, bro. Oscar is the only friend he needs right now, bro. Trust me.
Stuck for friendship? I don't do friendship. I am not friendly. If I don't like people, I will not talk to them. Period. Ain't no
I
coma or
got a new,
nothing
I
around
got
that
it.
shit.
Anyway, I wasn't gonna drink this last beer, but I'm gonna drink this last beer. Hell yeah, hell yeah. It's all
Listen,
your
he's
fault,
stuck in
EPP.
friendship. I'm not stuck being Laura's friend. I choose to be Laura's friend.
So here, EPP, right now, look. Normally, I blame it on the alcohol. I'm not gonna
Blame
do.
it on
Here, is it okay if I blame you?
Ooh.
It's all your fault. I mean, is that cool? Is that cool?
But you can't buy the license. You can't open your beer.
Yeah, I can. Yeah, I can. Yeah, I
No, you
can.
can't.
Yeah, I can. Yeah, I can. Yeah, I can. Yeah, right there, look. Right there, look.
Oh, hide that shit.
Come on.
Ah, look at you using the lighter like a normal person. Ah,
Hell
you
yeah.
cheating.
I am
No, no,
normal.
no, no. Ah. I was going to give you credit because you know how to open a beer with a lighter like a normal person, but
It
then you
wasn't a
pull out
lighter. It was
the
a
pussyfoot.
bottle opener. It was a bottle
That's
opener.
alright. You open the beer with the beer with
With the
you wanker. See, I mean it, man. That's cheating.
Don't make me say my unicorn. Your tutor's wish. I don't know what that means. You're a loser. Oh damn. Oh damn. I'm a loser. You don't tell everybody that, bro. I don't want them to
Why are
know
you so
that.
angry?
Yeah,
You need a
man.
hug or something, or
Keep
are
that to yourself,
you?
man.
Do you like milk? That boy needs milk.
I like a milk with some cornflakes. Oh hell yeah. The
Conflict.
best, the best time to eat cornflakes is night time. It's not in the morning. They always say, eat cornflakes for breakfast. No, fuck breakfast. At the end of the night when you're watching a movie, eat cornflakes. Because you can't hear the fucking movie because of all the crunchiness, right?
Although fake jelly man, you know that the camera is facing the corner of the room, right? There's more sides to the room. A room usually has four walls. I bet there's a door to that room too somewhere.
And windows. Allegedly.
But
Allegedly.
there
Allegedly.
might be a door too if you're lucky and it's just showing up.
Allegedly.
I'm lying. There's only a window. That's how
Why
you
you
get to the room. Close up the goddamn wall. It goes in the backyard and it crawls up and then it pops in the window like, yeah.
Well, you want to see my window? Although I do have kill windows.
Yeah, but no door though. That's how you keep Shirley out the room. You gotta crawl up from the outside through the window.
You gotta
Holy
stand
shit,
up
she's
and roll
lying.
over. Every game these days is exactly the same as every other game you played before. I mean, not really. I mean,
Yeah, Call of Duty is Call of Duty, but better graphics and different missions, different
Yeah.
story, different type. It's like reading a book, but you're
And
like a
plus, you
chapter.
might get a jetpack so you can fly around everywhere, right?
See, if you like one book, you might like the next one. That's how it works with gaming
No
too. If
windows.
you like
Government
Battlefield,
couldn't
you like
afford to
Battlefield.
buy everyone in the apartment a window. Believe it or not, Jelly. Believe it or not, right? I got new windows, and I don't know. It was the council or the
You want to
government.
test that?
Yeah, we all got new windows, and it didn't cost us a cent. Now maybe the rent goes up, so they can.
That ain't shit. We both
No,
got
but
government underpants.
no, but he just
FBI.
said that the government won't pay for everybody's windows. They did pay for everybody's windows. It didn't cost me nothing.
I
It
wish
didn't
the
cost me
government
nothing.
paid for my fucking windows.
But now my rent might go up. My rent might go up because they got to get that money back somehow, right? I get that. It's a bit like your local restaurant goes through renovations, right? They're gonna put the prices up because somebody got to pay for it, and it might as well be
They don't
you,
give a fuck. That's
right?
you
Of course not.
I care about like your bleh. Fuck that. You got no windows. It's cool.
150 a month. My rent is
150. Ain't
60.
nobody in 2025 paying rent and it's only 150
Dude,
fucking
I am,
pounds.
bro. Here, here, EPB. Now, look, this is not a
150
dude.
per
This is
month?
no. Listen, this is not a joke. Now, listen, right? I have a 2-bedroom flat, apartment, whatever you want to call it, right? 2-bedroom,
150?
dude. $60 a week. That's it.
What?
60 bucks, which that's 120. So
I own my shit and I pay more than that than your normal cost.
240 a month. That's it.
Oh, don't ever get rid of that. How the
No,
fuck
but
did you do that?
well,
I
because
want that.
yeah, but I live in the sewers. And people call it a very
I
bad.
don't care.
No, listen, EBB. People call it a very bad place to live. I
I
call it
like
a
bad
great.
places.
I call
It's
it a
shit
great
with
place to
good
live.
people.
We look after each other. Now, there's only about 1,000 people living in the complex, so it's a small complex, right? But it's in the middle of the city. Now,
Fuck this shit.
now listen,
I'm
right?
gonna be your neighbor.
No, but listen, right? If you walk 5 minutes down the road, you're paying $2,000 a month.
£150 a week?
No,
That's
two,
nothing.
250, 250 a month, 250 a month, 60,
A
60 a
month?
week, 60 a week. Yeah, that's it, 60 a week.
Yeah, I'm gonna become Irish. Oh, fuck.
Yeah, but you have to realise now I'm unemployed at the moment, so the
I
rent
don't care.
it's gonna be cheap, alright.
However you fix that living situation,
But
give me
dude,
that.
that's it, right? A 2-bedroom apartment, living room, kitchen, dining room, 60 bucks a week. That's it.
My
But
dog eats for more than
yeah,
that
but look,
in a
the
week.
place is full of drugs and gangs
I
and
don't
all
care. I like drugs.
that.
Oh, fuck.
Nobody
60
bothers
a
me. I
week.
don't bother them.
I'm gonna bother everybody.
600 a week. Well, here, Jelly. Yeah, you must have a penthouse. You must have a penthouse. I love where Shirley don't like living here. She never did. She never did. She always wanted a white house with a picket fence. This is where I am from. This is where I'm from. I know everybody. I can leave my door open all night and nobody will bother me. Nobody will.
But this is
Nobody
how I know
will.
you're a stupid jelly. You don't own shit. You don't rent shit. You're living off somebody else because you're talking like that. Everybody
Oh,
that's a grown up wants to pay less for more.
absolutely, absolutely,
You're
absolutely.
bragging about paying more for less. That's how I know you're an idiot. You never paid a bill in your life, dumbass. What's wrong with you?
My daughter,
What, you want more bills?
my daughter was paying 2,200 for a 1-bedroom apartment. 1 bedroom. Now
Yeah, that's city life though.
it was a nice apartment. It was a nice apartment, but I'm paying 60 a week, and I'm in the city centre, bro. I'm smack bang right in the city centre, where everybody wants to be. But because of where I am, it's full
And
of
that's when
drugs.
EVP became Irish. Oh, fuck.
Hell yeah. You really are a loser. Yeah, I don't mind being a loser. I don't mind being a loser.
It's
I got
not
no
a
problem with
loser,
that.
that's a smart dude. It's comfortable.
Yeah, I'm paying less than you, loser. So now who's the loser? Who's the loser? I'm paying less
You're
than
the
you.
dude that's picking up one and one rock gel, fake jelly. Laura is using a truck and is picking up a load. You work smart, not hard.
I got 10 years left on my mortgage, then I'm done paying. Renters still be paying. Yeah, but here's the thing though,
Are
Colin.
you
Right?
renting out? That's the
Yeah.
best thing you can do.
You spend your
Yes.
whole life trying to get on the property ladder,
Wish I
right?
had brains like that.
And you wanna leave your property to your child. The government wants half of that shit.
See, now I got
Here,
angry because I hurt
it's
him with what I
called
said and
it's
he
called
attacked Shirley and
inheritance
then
tax.
British
They should
government,
get away
Laura.
with that shit.
British government.
What a bum. Who's a bum? Me?
We hurt his feeling and he went straight for Shirley and then he laughed at himself, joked, and then he said, what a bum.
That's a bus stop. No,
No.
I got no bus stop. I got no bus
You know,
stop.
all of you are just projecting your own problems onto other people, you fucking assholes. Nobody gives a shit.
Oh
If
god
you
damn.
used all the energy you use hating online, you could have fixed your problems years ago. But nope, you're just gonna blame the world and do nothing.
Now here, Jelly Jungle Clone, you do know that we're well used to that bullshit. We're well used to that, bro. It makes us smile. It don't upset us. Blake lives Next to what? What? God damn.
What?
So here. Why you bringing up Reese is because you can't get to me in EPB.
No, I'm saying, is that you, Riggs? Because you're the only one that talks about Blake. Ain't nobody giving a fuck about that.
Lord, his
Ain't
entire
nobody got
street is
time for
just
that.
one big mental hospital. That'll do me. That'll do me. I'm still paying $60 a week. I don't mind being crazy. I don't mind being crazy.
I'm coming
Yeah.
here. Fuck y'all.
If me being crazy means I pay $60 a week, I'll be crazy as fuck. I'll be
Wait,
crazy
am I
as fuck.
supposed to throw rocks at the demonstrants or the Protestants or the Catholics? I don't know Ireland enough. I'm just gonna throw rocks at everybody.
How do you spell yacht? I think you just spelled it. I think that
Both.
looks.
And you
Is that-
add big.
Is there not a W in yacht? I don't know.
No, you spell it big boat. Fuck y'all in your posh little language.
When you're necked, when you're necked, don't you mean next? I think you mean next.
Happy and you know it,
When you're
punch your
next,
nose.
Salvation Army shop spree. I don't know what that means. I don't shop in the Salvation Army. I shop at Louis Vuitton and Gucci. Dude, I bought a pair of jeans yesterday. They cost me $25,000.
Did they have 2 legs?
So yeah, because they were so cheap, I bought 25 pairs. I did that squiddy style, you know I
His
did.
pants only have 1 leg.
And they had no zipper. They had no zipper. I had to pull my pants down to use the bathroom. It was terrible. It was terrible. All that money and not even a zipper. I mean, come on, bro.
At least the bathroom had a smoke machine and lasers.
Now, EPB, I did want to play some Warzone, but I think it's a bit late. I think it's a bit
Oh,
late.
hell no. No, I'm going back myself.
Yeah.
I just popped in there to be rude and shit, but now I'm not rude and shit. I kinda fucked up.
Yeah,
I
bro.
don't mean I am fucked
Can't
up,
bring
I
you
mean I
anywhere.
fucked up. No, I popped in to be all angry and shit, but I got inflated. You're all too fucking easy to pick up. You're laughing.
Oh god, because it was funny. It was funny. It was funny.
No, but I was gonna be not funny. But like,
Do
people
they
like
still charge you
Milkman
more
and
for
all
Rip
of
James? I don't freaking know, bro. I don't know. Depends
You
what the
don't belong
fashion
in
is.
a tree because you're fucking nuts.
Uh oh. See what you did, EPB. See what you did.
What?
See what you did. You see what you did.
What did
You
you do?
brought it in, bro. You brought it in.
Hey, baby, X, white, and blue. How you doing?
Say
I'm
hello.
good. I joined
Hang
to be
on.
an asshole and be all angry and shit, but I got
Let me
it.
get them out of the way. Shirley, make EPB angry. Go on, make him real angry.
I can't make it.
Go on, you can do it. You can do it. You can do it.
You can make me afraid or proud or all kinds of shit, but not angry.
Sit down, babe. Sit down.
Can't be
No, I
angry and
can't.
be cute.
I can't make you angry.
You can try.
Nope, you can make me scared and all kinds of
So how are you?
shit,
How
but
are
not
you
angry.
doing?
I'm good.
So here, Sherry,
What?
I got a question for you, right?
What's the question?
Right. Now, just so I prove to myself that I'm not telling a lie, right?
Right.
How much do we pay a week, every week?
60.
They're about, like,
Yeah,
about
60 euro.
There you go, man. Right there, bro. Right there. Show
Yeah, I don't like it. I don't like. I don't like
I
it.
like it.
Hell
No.
want that.
No,
60
see,
bucks
the
a
thing
week?
is, EPB.
How the fuck you gonna
It's
pay
like
that in for that much?
Laura is from
And you live in
here.
Dublin? You live in fucking...
Yeah, in
what the
Dublin.
City centre,
The
bro.
city centre in Dublin.
The,
But Laura
the
is-
most
How the
expensive
fuck did
part
you
of the
pull that
country
off?
to live in. I don't fucking know.
Laura is from here, from the city centre, but I'm not. So when I came down here, I thought it was like,
Yeah,
too many buildings.
she's from like Mar-a-Lago,
You live in
Mar-a-Lago
Legal
kind of
Lane,
No,
place.
too many
Shirley, that's why
buildings.
it fixes it.
No,
You
too
got a
many.
free phone, you stuck above the border, and you got a free phone.
Too many buildings. It's like closing in on me. It's closing in. Too many buildings. It's like no. I like,
Oh, I miss that too. I want to live like my grandparents did.
yeah, I like
Like with little
grass and
fishing boats
fields
and a
and
fishing
stuff
house
like
and all
that.
that shit. Like,
Yeah, in the middle
I
of
want
nowhere.
that.
Yeah,
Nobody wants to live in the middle of nowhere.
I
yes,
do.
I
I've
do,
been
I
living in the
do.
goddamn Dream City my
High five,
whole fucking life.
BBB.
I
High
kind of want to
five.
go. Yeah, I want a fucking goat, and I'm not keeping it inside because
So
then
yeah,
piss
baby,
ammonia.
Oh,
baby, are you proud that I'm not drinking so much?
go ahead, yeah, fair play
Sweet,
to you.
sweet, sweet. You hear that, Jelly? You hear that, bro? She's so proud of me. I might get a bit of some tonight. You never know, bro. You never know.
Motherfucker, you
What's that?
lying.
EPB gets away with.
What the fuck you
I'm sorry.
lying? God damn it.
What's,
God damn it.
what's that thing
No, I
saying?
hope you do.
What?
EPB gets away with
Don't listen to that shit. Don't listen to that
talking
shit.
smack
Oh,
speak. Taking
Just listen to
smack
EPB.
because
That's all you need
nobody
to
can
do.
understand the word he said. Yeah.
then how do you know I said something rude, you little pussy ass bitch?
Yeah.
Fuck
Shirley,
off,
take
Why is
owner.
that silly
Shirley.
little picture
Let's
up
say,
there?
let's say you're talking to EPB in a
Was
private
that
chat,
not
right?
English enough for
And
you?
you say something to him that he don't agree with. Would he call you out?
Oh hell yeah.
Fucking hell yeah.
Yeah,
There
he
you
would.
go. There you go. He won't. He's not gonna say
Of
Nicky
course,
Nicky
I
Bong
respect
Bong,
you.
right?
If I didn't
If he
respect you, I wouldn't give
if
a fuck. But
EPB
since
thought
I
that I was
respect you,
doing
I
something
would
wrong,
say it.
EPB, you remember back in the day, I I came in here and I asked for your help and everything else when Laura was like, totally fucked with the whiskey and everything else. And I was like, oh my god, there's somebody help me, blah blah blah. I was like, I didn't know what to do and
And did
everything else.
EPB help you?
Yeah,
How did he help you?
no, because
He can't pick me up the floor.
no, I was
She
trying
means
to
I
turn.
wasn't
I was
egging
trying.
it on
I
like
was
all
trying.
Oh,
other
right,
assholes.
Yeah,
I wasn't
I was
one
trying
of
to
the
turn the
douchebags.
PlayStation off, but I couldn't turn it off, and they were trying to say.
Leave her
turn
alone.
it
Leave
off.
her alone.
No,
They were
push the
telling me
button,
how
hold
to
it
turn
in
it
for a few
off,
Oh,
seconds.
right.
and
That's
I was
right.
like, oh god, I'm so stupid, So I'm
Well,
trying.
you're not used to this
Just
shit.
get
You're
Yeah.
not
used
used to
to
this shit.
it. It's easy
You
once
got
you
too
know
many
how.
neighbours, people upstairs, downstairs, next door. For me, not for me. No, I like neighbours. I don't like to be living,
No, I don't like
Fuck you,
neighbours.
in the middle
Coleman.
of
The way you're
nowhere.
No, I
talking,
don't
you
like
know you live
neighbours.
in the field where nobody likes you and your
I'm a
mom is the
city man. I'm a
local
city
barbecue.
man,
No, no
bro.
neighbours.
No, Shirley, she's not a city woman. I'm a city man. She likes, the secluded area
Yep.
where it's just
I've
fields
been
and
that
Yeah.
my
cows,
whole
all that
life.
shit.
I really want to go like to my grandparents' roots, like have a little boat and a little shit next to the ocean with the
Yeah, yeah, in the
goats. I
middle of
want a
nowhere.
goat.
Yeah, I
Yep.
wouldn't be into
No,
that. I
I'd
wouldn't
love
be
that.
into
My
I'd
that.
love
neighbor will be
it.
like 20 minutes walking time.
Well, yeah,
That's
maybe,
my ideal
Exactly.
place to live.
maybe you and Shirley should get a place together.
We
I
could be
can
neighbours.
I can come visit.
No,
I can
we
come
could be
visit now and
neighbours.
again. You know I
I'll
could.
get a house and you can get a
You
house
don't give a fuck,
5
Laura.
miles
That's
down
just
the
a
road.
scarecrow.
EBB, I'll get a house and then you can get a house 5 miles down the road. And
And you can be neighbours.
yeah,
You can be
neighbours,
neighbours.
Just
yeah.
pop next to Fiona
And
and
I'll
shit.
come visit now and again.
What's the story with this
No, you're gonna sit
funny
in your
looking
room
thing
and be
up
gaming
there?
too,
What funny
Laura.
little thing?
You don't give a fuck where you are.
The cartoon thing.
What cartoon? Oh, they go
And
with
Laura's
the
gonna be
hen?
like, hey, I
Yeah.
used to
It's
love
just
my
my
neighbor's
avatar.
dog, but now I got a fucking goat popping in and we named it Bobby. I like Bobby.
Oh, Billy.
Why is there a goat in my kitchen?
Billy.
No. Didn't you try unplugging it? I've no idea. And you'll still hear the music blasting.
What?
What? Yeah, what?
Who's talking about what?
I don't know. Colin's just saying
goddamn
weird
self.
shit. Not a word.
What are you
Colin.
talking about?
I like Colin. I like Colin. I got no
Saturday
problem with
night,
Colin.
you should go out and enjoy yourself.
What are
Yes.
you talking about though? It seems like you just hit the wall a little
I have
bit.
no idea.
I think he wants me to blast the music.
I
No.
think he's
We
bumped
ain't
off
doing,
track
we
and
ain't
he just
doing that because my
remembered it
neighbours
right now.
when everything
Went off right now.
Is it 20 past
Ah,
12?
do you know what it is?
What is
He
it?
can't hear you.
He can't
Not
hear
a
me?
word, just random sounds. Didn't try. Yes.
No, it's
So he
fucking
can't really hear. Yeah.
Well, you can't hear me, Colin. You can hear me,
No,
bro. You
not
can hear me.
terrible.
EPB can hear me. If he can hear me, everybody can hear me. Now,
Don't
what
do
I
drugs
can't
when
hear
you're
is
pregnant.
tattoo.
That's what
I
I got
can't
from
hear
it.
You
tattoo.
said you'd
Text
buy a
in the back
house 5 miles apart.
Oh, yeah, then you can't hear him. He's like, Yeah, but you got phones, right?
Yeah,
You can
and
call them on the
Colin,
phone.
then it's nice and peaceful
Yeah,
and nice
exactly.
and quiet.
Exactly.
So EPB can blare his music and talk to cows and go outside.
Yeah.
And
Nobody
like,
can hear what I'm doing over there.
exactly. And then I'd be like, EPB,
Here, I'll show you now.
have you any milk? Have you
Here, I'll
any
show you.
sugar?
No.
If
You
the
know,
big minute gets your
you
goddamn
know
goat out my
EPB is an
kitchen.
animal lover, right? Now, what do you think
Bobby
about?
Bullet is
What do
jumping
you think
around.
about a man that shoots sheep?
That's
Shoot,
the name of my
sheep.
goat
Shoot.
if I ever get
Like,
a goat. It's
Hang
gonna
on,
be called
EPB.
Bobby
Hang on, EPB.
Bullet.
I want to ask Shirley a question.
Like a cartoon.
Shirley, what do you think about a man that shoots sheep?
That's not very nice.
EPB shoots sheep.
Why?
Oh, yeah.
Why?
I'm making good stuff.
On a certain map, he shoots
Oh,
sheep.
in the game.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah.
okay.
Yeah, but that's terrible.
In
Isn't
real life,
it?
I buy them
I'm
from
like, EPB,
supermarkets,
come
so I
on,
pretend
bro.
like I'm
You
a
gotta
good
help
guy.
me out. He's like, no, hang on, bro. I'm just shooting a bunch of sheep.
But
Dude,
which
I'm
is
a meat
worse?
eater, but if I had
Shooting
to
the sheep
name
or
an
shooting
animal,
you?
What?
dude, if
Shooting the
you
sheep or shooting you? Which is
Shoot the
worse?
sheep. Shoot the sheep.
Yeah, but
shoot
which
the
is
sheep.
worse?
Shoot the sheep.
Well, then he shoots the sheep
No, yeah,
or he shoots you.
no, he's supposed to shoot me. I'm
When
supposed.
we play one versus one,
I'm supposed to be
Laura
shot
is
at, but
jumping around
he
pretending to
shoots
be
the
sheep
sheep.
so I don't see him. Blending in. He's like, bah! Every time I hit a sheep.
Now, EPB, all day tomorrow I'm going to be playing Call of Duty, so prepare yourself. Prepare yourself, bro.
Oh, fuck you. Tomorrow is sober day. You got that.
You know, I won't be drinking tomorrow.
Colin, where are you from?
The guns.
Yeah, Colin, where are you from?
Where are you
bro?
from, Colin?
I'm gonna say America.
Hey, baby.
I'm gonna say
be good.
America.
That dude definitely came out the wrong way.
Yes,
Really
it did.
Milk and Guinness. No, not milk and Guinness.
No.
Raspberry
and
Guinness, no.
Blackcurrant and
Blackcurrant,
Guinness.
there you go.
Blackcurrant
and Guinness. Apparently, that's nice.
Yeah, it is gorgeous.
That
I
is
tasted
I
it.
will punch you in the nose if
Yeah,
somebody
you
does
put a
that.
little
You-
blackcurrant, a little bit of blackcurrant juice on your Guinness, and it's
Yeah, sure.
gorgeous.
If you ever want to piss
But not
EPB
milk.
out, tell him to make a pizza with tuna, egg, and peas.
don't.
No fish, no fish.
That motherfucker said he put tuna on the pizza and he said it's
No.
Fuck that.
No
If we ever
fish.
meet, I'm making dinner. You're none of
Yeah.
these stuff. Rich fat man.
Fair, EPB.
Tuna on the pizza.
What's your favorite food? Like breakfast, lunch, dinner, whatever.
Beef and banana.
Oh,
What?
yeah, beef and mayonnaise. Is that what you said? Beef and mayonnaise.
Banana.
Oh, yeah, bolognese. Oh, yeah.
For breakfast?
Oh, bolognese.
No, not bolognese.
It's not bolognese. Okay.
Banana.
What's that?
Yeah. What kind of sauce? Is that like a hot sauce?
No. What the
It's not-
fuck is wrong with you?
It's not ketchup.
Is it
right?
breakfast?
No, it's sauce you put on like red meat. You get a
Ew.
good piece of steak.
Bolognese.
No, Shirley, if you taste it, you're gonna be like, I'm eating this forever.
Oh, I'm sorry. Don't give out to
Beef
me.
and banana sauce. It's a big ass, good piece of steak.
Beef
What
and
happened to like
bolognese.
scrambled egg
And
or
then you have
boiled
potatoes,
eggs,
and you have banana sauce.
Fried egg.
And your veggies.
fried egg,
Tuna.
sausages,
No, that is not my
toast?
favorite. Like saying my favorite food is hot dog. You can't do that. Fucking.
Hot dog.
I
So
make
if you're
good
having
food.
if you're having like meat for breakfast, what do you have for dinner?
No, not for breakfast.
He didn't say he had
in
meat
general,
for
in
breakfast.
general.
He said that's his favorite food, meat with bolognese sauce.
I'm
breakfast,
sorry.
I
I'm
like
sorry. I'm sorry.
He likes weird.
For
It goes
dinner,
with a
it's
coffee.
beef
It goes
and
with a
banana
coffee.
sauce. You never had banana sauce?
I don't think so. I had bolognese sauce.
No, that's totally different. That's shit.
Here,
Like that.
here, is that like a Holland thing?
He's Dutch. No,
Oh, he's from fucking
What?
Holland.
no, he's not Dutch.
He's a foreigner.
Yeah, I'm not talking
He's a
to
foreigner.
you no more. Fuck y'all. Go eat your toast, man. You got that eating English.
We don't speak no English. We don't speak no English.
Ik weet hij.
Oh look, it's a Lara. Here, I showed Sherry that video you made of me.
Why is it
flying.
you only eat
It
over
was
there
funny.
English people and the rest of you Britain?
We're Irish. We're not
Yeah,
English.
dumbass. We ain't English.
We're Irish. We're
Yeah, but you
Irish.
still eat
Maybe
it over
you're
there too,
English.
don't you?
Irish.
The fucking fish
English.
sticks and shit. I know you
We're
do
Irish.
because Laura said he wants fish on the pizza, so you're all
We
fucking cooked.
live on potatoes.
Tuna is not fish. I mean,
No,
not,
that's Russia.
allegedly.
And
it's
lots
not
of
really.
chips.
Do you
Fish and
think
chips?
it's tuna?
Yeah, hell yeah.
Fish and chips.
Fish and chips.
You so
Fish
much
and chips.
I hate you
A
all.
good old
A
cod.
nice
If we
big lump
ever
of
meet,
Yeah,
I'll make you
yeah.
dinner.
Battered
You're
cod.
making me hungry.
Chips.
Stop talking about food.
Oh,
goddammit.
yummy.
Fish and chips.
Yeah.
What a fucking
Battered cod and
lie.
chips. I'm a good chipper. I'm hungry.
I'm gonna,
No, not fish fingers.
I'm gonna play some World War fucking what you call it, World
What?
War, that World War thing. I'm playing
know.
some of that shit.
Get rid of that red hat.
Bro.
Get rid
What?
of that red hat.
What red hat?
That.
That's like awesome.
Get
red
rid of
hat. No, hell no.
Get rid of it.
Why?
Bin it. Don't.
The only reason why I wanted that red hat, I kept saying Mac a word, and I'm like,
Get
I
rid
gotta
of
get
it.
me one then.
Get rid of it. Don't want any of that. Don't want any of
Like,
that
fuck it.
crap in this house.
No, but
Get
look,
rid of it.
if he gets shot and he dies, I can sell that on eBay for like $1 billion.
You can make your own hat and put a thing on that, you know. You've loads of baseball.
Look, I don't do
for your
politics,
own
folks. You know I don't
Yeah,
do
get rid of that
politics. I
crap.
don't care about politics.
Don't need any of that crap in here.
So
Do you
I'm gonna
agree,
pop out
BB?
I came in there to the old reading shit and I'm too lazy.
Do you agree with
there's
me, BB?
Well, here, your plan didn't work out according to plan, EPB. You're being too fucking nice, man. Like, you stop being so fucking nice to
No,
us. Stop being so
I'm
nice.
I'm just too lazy. I'll do it
Yeah, mission failed. Mission failed.
Abort,
Come
abort.
Come back again, Crimson. Come back again, Crimson.
You know what I was about to say anyway, so fill in the blank.
What was he gonna say?
That's what I said. Whatever offends you, have that. But
Right, I'm gonna love yous and leave yous.
Okay, baby. I got one. Talk to you later, EPB. Peace out, bro. Peace out, man.
Where you going, Jim?
Yeah. Well, I'm gonna.
Love you, let's take jelly
I'm
time.
gonna have a quick beer. And then I'm gonna jump out, right? Oh, now it's all so quiet.
Yeah.
Boo, 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 boo. Shirley left me. APB left me. I'm all alone. Yay! Fucking yay! I love being alone. I don't bother nobody. I don't piss off nobody. And it's just great fun. It's great fun. Now look, I like a bit of drama. You know I do. But the drama, it gets too far, right? It gets too far. You be calling people names that you shouldn't be calling them. Now, let me explain something, right? The N-word. Now listen, right? The N-word, you can call that man or that woman 1 billion names, but you choose to cause, you choose to say the N-word. Why? Why? Maximum damage. Why would you do that? Now, I have an epiphany, right? I know why. Because you were brought up the wrong way. How about that? I don't blame you. It's not your fault you're an idiot. It ain't your fault. It's your parents' fault. Hell yeah. Shimon! As EPB would say, motherfucker. I'm sorry, look, I'm sorry. I'm being licky right now. I fucking love playing with EPB. I do. I'm not gonna lie. I love playing with the guy. Sue me. Fucking sue me.
I just can't figure out a new
Anyway,
footing and you
we're gonna play some music, right? Before we gotta go. I've only got a little beer left. Although I do have another beer left. I might have to finish that off. But now, you have to remember one thing, right? If I'm playing with EPB and he says something that upsets me, I'm not letting him away with that. I'm gonna attack that fucking man. And he would do the same to me. He would do the exact same to me. I like that. I like that. But yeah, do you ever notice, like, do you remember when the playroom was very active and you have some people bitching at each other? For example, me and Mr. Squiddy, we used to always bitch at each other, right? But as soon as we get into a party chat, he'd be like, I love you, bro. You know, it's all talk. It's just a bit of banter. You know I love you. But the minute the stream ends, or the party chat ends, he's back to his usual self. Yeah, fuck Crafty. I got one up on him. He's a loser, blah, blah, blah. Here, if you want to stop an argument with somebody, get them into a party chat. Get them into a party chat. Because I'm going to tell you exactly what's going to happen. They're going to lick your backside. They're going to lick your backside. And in my opinion, that's a coward. That's a coward. They have no problem talking behind your back via text message. But as soon as you get into a party chat, you know it's only banter, Crafty. You know we love you deep down. That's a coward right there. Right there. I'm sorry, but you know, it is what it is. It is what it is. If EBB said something stupid that I don't appreciate, I'm calling his ass out. I'm calling his ass out. And the reason why I would is because I know he'd do the exact same thing. And we've been there already. We've been there already. I got Crafty, EBB, Ian, Hot Wheels on my team tonight. Sorry, what? Sorry, what? Sorry, what? The only team I need is EPB and Stealthy. Crazy Stealthy. Yeah, they're the only ones I need. Stupid Foreigner, EPB, and Crazy Stealthy. That chick from America, I think she's American. Yeah, I think she's American. Man, she's a beast. She's a beast at Warzone. Holy shit. If you want to win, get her on your team real quick. Hell yeah. Be a fed of us? I don't think so, bro. I don't think so. I don't think it. Look. Hey, look. Why do you think Milkman says the shit that he says? Reaction. Right? It's all about reaction, right? If you don't give a reaction, he's gonna get bored, go somewhere else. But if he says something stupid like, you know, you're gay, and you give a reaction, it's gonna keep him there longer because he gets a reaction out of it. But if you ignore it, it goes away real quick. It's the same with anything. It's the same with anything. But I get it. Look, I'm not saying Milkman's a bad man. No, EPB is saying he's a bad man. But I don't think Milkman's a bad man. He only says the shit that he says to get reaction. That's what it is. That's what it is. But I think it's the wrong way of going about things. If you want our attention, jump into a game. You got our attention. You don't have to say stupid shit to get our attention, bro. Because it makes you look bad. I mean, it does. I know you don't care. I don't care if I look bad. That's fine. But you don't need to go to so extreme to get our attention. If you want our attention, join the game. We'll give you all the attention you require. All the attention. 3-on-1 attention. And you're gonna rage quit. You're gonna rage quit because we're gonna hanky panky your ass. You already know that shit, bro. I've only had like 2 or 3 beers and I feel like I had like 10 beers. That's crazy, though. Yeah, just so you know, folks, just so you know, right, I'm liking the new me. Now, normally I'm pissed drunk. I'm blasting the music out. I don't care about nobody. It's all about me. Blah, blah, blah. I'm liking the new me. I've had like only a few beers tonight. And I only had a few beers last night. But now I do have to stop that. Now tomorrow, I'm not drinking tomorrow. So my next beer will be next Sunday, which is like 8 days away. And we're going to save a goddamn fortune. Hell yeah. But now listen, I do want you to realise something, right? Now look, don't trust anybody. That's my advice to you. Now, please don't take my advice. I'm just an idiot, right? I'm just an idiot. But listen, don't trust nobody. But let me explain one thing real quick. I would never lie. I would never lie, and I'll tell you why. It don't benefit me. If it benefits me, I'll lie to you all day. I lie to you all day. Oh yeah. I'm like an astronaut, It don't benefit me to lie to anybody, so I won't do it. Now you know what I dislike in life? A liar. If you tell one lie, you're gonna tell a million lies. Basically, everything you say is pointless. It's pointless. You cannot trust a liar. You can trust a murderer. Now listen. You can trust a murderer. You cannot trust a liar. You can't do it. Because that's what they do. They just lie. They just lie all the time. Can't trust them. You can trust a bank robber. He won't lie to you. He's just a bank robber. A liar, that's what they do. They lie. They don't know how to change it. It's unfortunate, but it is what it is. Right? It is what it is. Now, before you get the hang on, Crafty, you're perfect. No, I'm not perfect. I've told lies in the past, and the reason why I stopped telling lies is because my lies hurt too many people, like too many people. So I decided not to tell. I think honesty is the best policy. It is, in my opinion. You might get away with telling lies now and again. I get that. That's up to you. But me, I cannot lie. If you ask me a question, I don't hesitate. I don't go, no. You ask me a question, I answer the question right there without any hesitation. When you hesitate, that means you're looking for an answer that I will appreciate. You're not telling the truth though. How old are you? You should know how old you are, right? You obviously know how. What's your name? My name is Frank. That's not the truth. You don't hesitate. When you hesitate, you're telling a lie. Trust me, I used to be a cop. No, that's a lie. That's a total lie. No, I don't lie. I got no reason to lie. I got nothing to hide. I literally have nothing to hide. Ask me any question you want, and I'll answer it truthfully and 100%. Because I literally have nothing to hide. I have nothing to hide. My past is not great. I mean, it's not great. But I'll say it because it's the truth. I got stamina. Wow, okay. Hang on, 1, 2. My fourth beer since 5 o'clock today. That's not bad, man. That's not bad. But I won't be drinking now until next Sunday. Tomorrow week, Saves it. Look, the only reason why I'm not drinking is not because, you know, it's the right thing to do. No, I'm spending too much cash on alcohol. I'm spending way too much cash on alcohol. And because I got new windows in, I had to get new beds and new blinds and new curtains and new sofas and all this bullshit. I spent way too much cash. And it drained my bank account. It just totally drained it. Now look, you can't drink every day if you don't got the cash. So you gotta take a break and save up and, you know, do the right thing. Like. But I have to say now, I'm enjoying being in control. Even though some people say I'm not in control. You wouldn't believe how in control I am right now. And you know what? It feels good. It feels good. I mean, it took me a long time to figure it out, right? You don't have to be smashed out of your face to have a good time. Right? If only I knew that 10,000 years ago, right? I'd be a multi-billionaire by now, bro. But we're having a good time, though. We're having a good time. But tomorrow, I'm going to play Call of Duty all day. Warzone. That's the plan. That's the plan. You're going to wake up, have a shower, yada, 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 you know, right? Get some breakfast. Real breakfast, not a beer. Not a beer. I'm going to play Warzone all day. I definitely won't be drinking tomorrow. Oh, excuse me. But you know what it is, folks? It feels good to be in control. I'm not going to lie right now. This hour, right? It's 1:45 in the morning, right? Normally I'd be mad drunk, like mad drunk. Let's say my neighbour knocked in. Crafty, you gotta help me. You know, the place is burning down. I'm no good to nobody because I'm pissed drunk. I'm not in my right state of mind. I can't help nobody. I could help them now though. I could totally help them now. And I like that. I like that bit of control, you know. I'm a little tipsy. I'm tipsy. But I'm not falling all over the place. Don't know where I am. Gotta squint one night to see what the fuck I'm looking at. I like this part of me. I like that part of me. I do. And I ain't going back to that getting drunk all day and screaming, roaring, shouting. I'm not going back to that. It's a shame it took me so long to realise it though. That's the bad part. That it took me so long to figure it out. But yeah, I don't think I'm a very nice man. I know how bad I can be. Now, it's not by choice. It's by alcohol. The alcohol makes me into a crazy man. Now, it used to not bother me. It used to not, maybe it's because of my old age, I don't know, right? But now it bothers me. Like, you're drunk all the time, like, you're no good to nobody. You're no good to nobody. Yeah, you're having fun, but at whose expense? Right? Right? Now, if I had to blame somebody, I'd totally blame me, PB. It's all his fault. It's, right, PB, it's all your fault, bro, right? Come on, bro. Get with the times. Get with the times. You gotta take responsibility for your own actions. That's it. And I never shy away from that. If I'm in the wrong, I'm in the wrong. I put my hands up. I say I'm sorry. But that's all you can do. You know what you're supposed to do. You make a mistake. But here's the big. Don't we all make mistakes though? Now come on, don't we all make mistakes? Of course we do. Of course we do. We all make mistakes. Does that make us bad people though? I don't think so. I don't think so. In your lifetime, you're gonna make more than one mistake. Should you be forgiven for your mistakes? I think so. Now listen, depending on what the mistake is. Some mistakes cannot be forgiven. Now listen. Some mistakes cannot. Now look, you make a mistake, I get it. We all make mistakes. But there is some mistakes that you cannot forgive. You cannot forgive no matter what. No matter what. You can blame it on the alcohol, you can blame it on your wife, you can blame it on your husband, your boyfriend, girlfriend, you can blame it on your auntie, you can blame it on PlayStation, you can blame it on Xbox. No. Some mistakes you cannot forgive. You cannot forgive. But if you make your usual mistake, yeah, I got no problem with that. What is my worst mistake? Ooh, that's a very interesting question, Crafty. Now you know I can't tell a lie, right? Let me answer that question. Yo, Crafty, what's up, man? What's your biggest mistake? Now I'm thinking, right. So the biggest mistake I ever made. That's an interesting one right there, right? Give me a minute. What's the biggest mistake I ever made? Wow. Nothing comes to mind. God damn. Nothing comes to mind, right? What's the biggest mistake I ever made? The biggest mistake. I can't think. Nothing comes to mind. So maybe I haven't made a big mistake. Maybe I made some little small mistakes. I can give you a bunch of them. Right? You know, the usual, right? But the biggest mistake I ever made, I can't think of one. And I'm being honest, I can't think of one. You know, maybe I'm being too easy on myself. Maybe I'm being too easy, right? The biggest mistake I ever made. Because normally it just pops in my brain, right? And then I just say it out. Oh yeah, the biggest mistake I ever made was... well, I'm actually surprised by that. I'm actually very surprised by that. Now, if Shirley was here, I'd ask her the same question. I'm sure she got a bunch of them. But dude, the biggest mistake I ever made, I can't think of anything. I made a bunch of mistakes, but they're not like, you know, the biggest. I mean, small little stupid ass mistakes, you know, like everyone does. But the biggest mistake, I just don't see it, man. I don't see it. The biggest mistake. And hang on, let me get a smoke. Because I do suffer with a bit of Alzheimer's. Maybe the Alzheimer's is kicking in, right? So the biggest mistake I ever made. Damn. Doesn't that make me look cool, right? I don't want to make me look cool. I want to tell you the truth. But the truth is, I don't know what the biggest mistake I ever made is. I don't know what it is. The biggest mistake I ever made. Man, there is none. Holy fuck. There is none, bro. Like, what the hell? I should have at least 10. I should have at least 10 biggest mistakes. But nothing is coming to mind. Like, literally nothing is coming to mind. Yeah, I've made mistakes, obviously, right? But the biggest one, nothing is popping in my brain right now. Maybe I'm just being naive. Maybe. But nothing seems to, resonate. Nothing's popping in, bro. Does that mean I'm a nice guy? That can't be right. That can't be right. The biggest mistake. Damn, bro. I don't think I made a big mistake. I made a bunch of them, but big ones, I don't see it. Yeah, folks, what do you think my biggest mistake is? Because I don't know what it is. I mean, can you tell me what it is? And don't say being born. Don't say that shit. Man, I don't even know what it is. Seriously. No. What's your biggest mistake you ever made? Can you find one? I bet you can. I can't find one though. I can't find one. No, I'll be honest with you. If there's one there, I'll say, oh yeah, my biggest mistake was, X, Y, Z. I can't find one. I literally can't find one. That's freaking weird, man. That's just weird. I mean, in a good way. I mean, it's weird in a good way. But shouldn't I have, something should have popped in my head, though. Crafty, what's the biggest mistake you ever made? Oh, yeah, it was that time, I did that, I did this. Nothing's popping in my brain. Literally nothing is popping in my brain. No, I know what you're saying. Yeah, why you fucking lying? I'm not, though, I'm not. Oh, yeah. I mean, maybe. No, it came to me. Biggest mistake I ever made. Alcohol. Yeah, I mean, it's all that came in. Alcohol, definitely one of the biggest mistakes. But it's also one of the coolest mistakes. Because I do like alcohol. I don't got a problem with it, it ain't like that. I do like my alcohol though, I do. But maybe that's the biggest mistake. I mean, maybe. I don't know, maybe. Yeah, I'm gonna say alcohol, yeah. I've gotten into so much trouble because of that shit. So, yeah, maybe it's the alcohol, right? What's your biggest mistake? Now, I don't want to know, but think about it. Yeah. Somebody said to me one day, right, it was a quite strange conversation, but I appreciated the conversation, right? This is what this lady said to me. She's like, Crafty, we're all gonna die with a secret that nobody knows about. Did you hear what I just said? We're all going to die with a secret that nobody knows about. And here, I have to agree. Because we all got secrets that nobody needs to know about. Now, the question is, what is said secret? It wouldn't be a secret if I told you. Right? Now, I got one of them. I totally got one of them. Oh, I got a secret that nobody needs to know about. And I'm sure you got a secret that nobody needs to know about. But the worst mistake that I ever made, I can't think of it. Did that make sense? That kind of makes sense, right? Yeah. No, I'm not going to bed yet. I'm going to finish off this bit. and maybe the next one. Maybe. Depends. I kiss the ground and I like that cherry chopstick. Me and me love tonight. Ain't that right, Rocky? You tell him, bro. You tell him. And I like it. Yeah. I got a question. Right? Now, don't answer my question, but I want you to think about the question. And I want you to answer the question in your head. Don't tell me, I got a question, but I want you to think about the answer. But don't tell nobody the answer, right? So here's the question. Would you give your life for somebody? If yes, who would it be? Would it be your sister, your bro, your mum, your dad, your auntie, your dog, your cat? Who would it be? Now, don't tell me who it is, right? But think about it, right? When was the last time you spoke to this person? Right? You would give your life for this person, but I guarantee you haven't spoken to them in like years, probably decades. Ain't that a strange situation right there? I'd give my life for somebody, but I haven't spoken to them in years though. Hey, I'll be right back. I got to take a pee-pee. too loud. Little bit. Okay, I got you. I got you, babe. I got you. But we can't play the music too loud. Can't be having her all pissed off, right? Here we go. Listen low. Listen low. We got a champion. I'm gonna finish that beer, and then have one more beer, and then we're gonna kick ass on Black Ops tomorrow, bro. All day. No drink, but lots of pizza. We're gonna have lots of pizza tomorrow. Yeah, folks, it doesn't have to be this complicated. It doesn't have to be this complicated. I'm in my... I can't hear that shit. Oh, there we go. Maybe if I took the earphones out, that would work. There we go. I want to show you a quick video. Right? It's going to be on the phone, so it might not look very well, but anyway. We give it a shot, we give it a shot. We give it a shot, blah. I got it. There's me, look, flying. I'm flying. Look at that shit. That's so cool. It's so cool. Now watch. Oh, is it that way? That's the crafty and the EPV. Oh my god. You gotta stop doing that shit. Oh damn. Yeah. Oh yeah, I'll share you a question, right? Now check this out. Now here, I want you to check this out, right? Now check this out, right? Oh yeah, I'll share you a question. Shirley, how old do you think this girl is? Now check her out. Right? Now check her out, right? How old do you think she is? That chick right there, right? How old do you think she is? Shirley said 21, 22. You wanna know how old she is? 7. 7. Not 17, not 27, not 77. 7. You put the makeup on, you fix the hair, man. Dude, like, stop making kids look so old looking, man. Like, you gotta stop doing that shit. Kids should look like kids, not like 20, 22-year-olds. That always remind me of that young girl. What was her name? What was she? She was like a pageant queen. She was a pageant queen. I forget her name. She got murdered or some shit, right? Yeah. Bad shit, man. Bad shit. As EPB would say. Hangy. We gonna make it the babies. What's going on, Carla? How you doing, baby?
So when I first got my diagnosis, my background is nursing.
Yeah, Carla, did you hear, right? There's something in the universe that is on the way. I wonder what it is. It's called 31 slash something. I forget the fucking name, right? But it's on the way, though. I'm good, thanks. How are you? I'm not doing too bad, Carla. Not doing too bad, babe. Hey, Carla, it's a shame Playroom is all broken, right? I missed the Playroom. I'm not gonna lie. I missed the Playroom. The Playroom was so much fun. You talk bullshit to everybody, you know. You jump in a party and chat, you talk bullshit. I miss that, man. I miss that. But it's gone for some reason. And I don't think they're gonna bring it back. I don't think so. Yeah. Carla, can I ask you a question? Now, if you want to answer, that's fine. Do you think EPB is a cool guy? Now, the reason why I asked that, I think I'm in love with EPB. True story. I think I'm in love. I might dump Shirley and live with him. Fuck that shit. He's just a lot more fun, right? Because Shirley's just a boring ass bitch. Oh goddamn. Yeah, I miss Playroom, man. I miss the Playroom. I do. I'm not gonna lie, right? I spoke to EPB in a party and he seemed pretty cool. I get you, Carla. I get you, Carla. But yeah, Carla, never put yourself down, though. Yeah, I don't appreciate that. And I tell you what, no, Carla, look, I'm not licking your ass. You know I don't like you. You know I don't like you, right? I mean, you know, allegedly. I think you're a cool chick. But never put yourself down. Now, I always put myself down. I always do. Because I know I'm not the greatest person in the world. I get that. I mean, I get that, right? But that's my coping mechanism, you know. You know, I just put myself down. Fuck it, why not, right? Everybody else does. But don't put yourself down, babe. Don't put yourself down. He cracks me. Oh, yeah, EPB is just a funny fucking man. He's just funny. He likes to have a bit of fun. Now, look, you see, people think, right, because I'm friends with EPB, you know, we tell each other's business. I know nothing about this man. I literally know nothing. I know he has a mummy and daddy. He lives in Norway. That's it. That's all I know. I don't need to know any of that shit. All I know is I jump in the game and we just talk bullshit. That's it. I think that's perfect, right? I don't need to know, you know, his girlfriend's name or, you know, what he did in college, what he did in school. I don't need to know that shit. I don't need to know none of that shit. All I know is that when I'm playing with EPB, I have a good time. That's it. He don't know nothing about me. I don't know nothing about him. Let's leave it like that. You see, when you start getting to know people, that's when it gets dangerous. The less you know, the better you know. Or the less you know, to say, yeah, we don't need to know that shit, right? Uh-oh, somebody's banging. My music is not that loud, though. I don't think it is. I think the neighbours like knocking 10 bells out of each other. Bet that you'll be acquaintances in this world. Absolutely. Yeah, but Carla, we're all acquaintances. We're all acquaintances. You meet somebody online, like EPB. I mean, now I have to say, I do class EPB as a friend. I do. I don't think EPB is just an acquaintance now. You know, he's more like a friend because I talk to him every day, right? But we don't talk about private shit though. And you know, that's what I like about it. He doesn't ask me questions. I don't ask him questions. Sometimes I'll be like, I got a question. But it's nothing personal. I don't need to know anything about this man. All I know is that we have a good time playing games together. That's it. That's it. I don't need to know where he grew up. You know, like that type of shit, right? It's a bit like me and you, Carla. It's a bit like me and you. I don't need to know, you know, where you were born. You know, what was your boyfriend's, you know, what was your first boyfriend's name? I don't need to know none of that shit. And I think the less you know, the better it gets, right? But you're right. We are just acquaintances. But I think EPB is a friend, though. I wouldn't like to see him be hurt in any way, physically, emotionally, whatever. I wouldn't like that. I wouldn't like that. Now, people always say, yeah, but they're just online friends. You do get attached to online friends, though. Now, I have to say you do. Now, I'd be the first one to say, no, look, they're just online friends. Don't worry about it. But you do get attached to online acquaintances. You do. But does he kick your ass on Call of Duty? I'd say 60-40. 60-40. He kicks my ass 60-40. But yeah, I ain't going down without a fight. I ain't going down with it. You see, I know where he hides. I know all his hiding spots. Now, if you check out my YouTube channel, you'll see me kicking his ass. But you won't see him kicking my ass. Because I don't record that part. I only record the part where I'm kicking his ass. When he's kicking my ass, I don't record that. I don't record that. Hell no. Now, why would you want to record that? Look at EPB beating the crap out of me. No. Now, if I'm beating his ass, I'll record that shit. And I'll upload that to YouTube. Hell yeah. Check me out beating EPB to a pulp. Look at this. He ain't no match for me. But when he beats me, I don't upload that to YouTube. You don't want to see that. You don't want to see that. Yeah, Carl, did you see what he made earlier? Let me show you. You've probably seen it, but I'll show it anyway, right? He did this shit. This shit is hilarious. Look. Oh my God, it's a lot of... I'm trying. I'm flying. I'm a superhero, bro. Look at that. Now wait, it gets worse. You're gonna see me and EPB drinking, right? Now watch. Wait. You put it down there, right? Now watch. Up there. Oh, is it that way? That's me and EPB, right? Look. bunch of gay people. Look. He's always a shark. Now I think people misunderstood maybe. I don't know. I forget the name. It's something like misunderstood. The EPB is a great guy. He is. But he gets so much crap because he used to date Diva. I mean, he gets so much crap of that shit, man. And it ain't fair. But it is what it is, right? It is what it is. So here, Carla, do you have a new man in your life? I reckon you're still single. Now Carla, let's say you are still single. Now, me and Shirley are not getting on too great, because she's a bitch, right? Now, if we were to break up, I mean, how about me and you get together? I mean, it could be worse. It could be worse, right? It could be worse, right? But Carla, what do you think? Me and you? I reckon we'd make a great couple. We'd be a great couple. I stay in my games room, you stay in your living room. We last forever. That's why me and Shirley have lasted so long. I stay away from her. I pop into my games room and I lock the door. She can't get in here, bro. Hell no. Now with her Victoria's Secret shit, that she does now and again. She sells like underwear or some shit. I'm like, a fucking room full of hot chicks. That's just driving a man crazy, you know it is. I'm like, fuck you. I'm playing with EPB. I want to be a man. Not a sniveling teenager, right? I went there to get a beer there one day, right? Like, sorry, baby, just getting the beer out of the fridge. There was a bunch of chicks all sitting there in fucking underwear. Are you trying to kill me? Are you trying to kill me, baby? Goddamn, bro. Yeah, not cool, not cool. Not for a man of my age. Because, you know, look, I like it, the women. I do. I'm not going to lie. I like it, the women. If I see a sexy woman, I'm going to have a second look. You know I am. Because, look, I'm a man. I'm a man. If I see a lovely looking woman, I'm going to go, ooh, I like a bit of that, bro. No, not like in that sense, you know. But I'm going to look, man, she's sexy. That's just a man shit. That's just man shit, right? I'm a looker, not a toucher. I look all day, but I won't touch that shit. I kissed the ground and I liked it. You go, Katy Perry. You kiss that ground, baby. You kiss that ground, baby. Katy Perry is an astronaut. She's an astronaut. You let her up there, yeah, Jeffrey Bezos. You already know, bro. With your PR stuff. Goddamn. So yeah, Carla, are you happy being single? Or shall I leave Shirley right now? Yeah, she is an astronaut. That's what she is. She's not an astronaut. You gotta be in the army to be an astronaut. You gotta have like 100,000, like, was it 100 hours of jumbo jet time? Man, this chick just went up because she's privileged. Where did she go to space though? I have to give it to Katy Perry, man. I wouldn't have done that because anything could have went wrong. You know, the spaceship that she went up in, that could have just exploded, and there you go, right? But damn, bro, if she went to space, that's pretty sick, man. That's a nice little resume. What did you do in the last 10 years? You know, brought out an album, went to space. Right, where the book is made, right? You cannot leave past the dump. Well, yeah, but here, Carla, we know that. We know that. But do they know that? The answer is no. You cannot leave Earth's orbit. You can't do it. There is a dome up there. There is a dome. I do believe that. The firmament, I do believe that. There is a dome. Now, Carl, right, why do you think they're not allowed to visit Antarctica? Because, you know the way the dome is this shape. Now, check it out. The dome is that shape, right? Right, it's a half a circle, right? Right. Antarctica has the end of that circle, right? So, there's your half a circle, right? There's your half a circle, right? Antarctica is right there, and they're drilling that firmament. They're blowing that shit up left, right, and they can't break in. But I reckon, right, the world is covered in a dome, right? Now, space is full of water, by the way. You do know that, right? So, if you break the firmament, we're gonna get flooded. Because space is full of water, right? You look at the moon through a telescope, you can see the ripples of water going up. The ripples, space is full of water. That's just my thing, right? But Antarctica, right, they found the edge of the firmament and they're just drilling and blowing this shit up and they can't break through. It's impenetrable. You can't break through that shit, man. But they're trying the past million years and they still can't get through. Antarctica is a nice ball around the whole from the flat. Yeah, is it a flat plane though? Is it a flat plane? I don't know. Well, the Perry Reese map, Carla, you probably heard about it. The Perry Reese map. That map was made before anybody went to Antarctica, and Antarctica wasn't full of ice. It was a lush land, full of green, full of animals. I mean, it wasn't full of ice. It was a lush land. I think it's called the Perry Reese map. But he made that shit before anyone even found Antarctica. It was 100 years later when they found Antarctica. Giants. I mean, giants. I mean, it kind of makes sense. I mean, it does make sense, Carla. It does. Carla, I talk to you all fucking day. I talk to you all day because you speak my language, right? But check it out, Carla, right? Did man make the pyramids? I don't think so. I don't. Man can't make that. Man can't make that. Now, you know what I think the pyramid is? You know, the pyramids? It's a cell phone. It's E.T. calling home, right? That's what it is. Now, the pyramids are worse. It goes thousands of feet underground because they found structures under the pyramids. Right now, look, how do you build the pyramids? You don't. Man don't build the pyramids. I think somebody was left on this earth and they had to contact mummy and daddy back home, right? So they built the pyramids as you know, a communication device, whether it's a phone, a fax machine. That's what I think. As described in the Book of Enoch, the giants build absolutely. The Book of Enoch, absolutely. I actually read the Book of Enoch, and you know, here, do you remember that? Remember that story? Noah's Ark. You know, Noah built a boat, and he had to take every animal, you know, to protect the species. No, that wasn't it, right? The gods were pissed off at Noah, and they wanted to kill him. They didn't want to kill us. They just wanted to kill him, right? So another god told him, look, bro, the gods are going to try and kill you. They're going to try and, you know, flood you out. Now, they didn't want to kill humanity. They just wanted to kill him because he betrayed the gods. Mr. Noah himself, right? Your man that got the 10 Commandments, you know, that guy, right? Anyway, so they told him, there's going to be a big flood. Build a boat. And take whatever animal you need to survive. He didn't take animals, to, keep them safe. No, he took animals to survive the trip. But the gods wanted to kill him and his family because he betrayed the gods. They didn't want to kill us. It was just him and his family. They wanted to get rid of him because he betrayed the gods. That's what it was, right? Look at the old Victoria buildings that were getting free electricity from using the meter, all destroyed by the Rockefellers. The Rockefellers. Yeah, Carla, do you believe in slavery? Do you believe in slavery? I believe in slavery. Back in the day, right, you had black people as slaves. Humankind are the slaves. We're the slaves to the system. They tell you, right, this is what they tell you. You have nothing to be happy about it. You do a 9-to-5 job. Now listen, right, you do a 9-to-5 job. That don't help you. You ain't gonna get rich doing a 9-to-5 job. You make the elites richer. They need you. They need you. That's why they hate the homeless. They don't contribute. They don't contribute. If you don't work, the rich get poorer. If you work your ass up 9-to-5, the rich get richer. They need us. We're the slave to the system. Trust me on this shit, bro. Trust me on this shit. We are they need us to work so they can keep their wealth. Now, you think about this, right? You're a billionaire. I have a photograph of you, the billionaire. I got a photograph that will absolutely cripple your empire. It will cripple your empire. Would I be alive the next day? Would I be alive? The answer is no. If you're a billionaire and I have something that can crumble your empire, would you not want to get rid of me? Of course you would, and it's happened many times, many times. Continue to build a hill, hence with a organs, the salmon temple, human body. Yeah, Carla, here's what it is, right? There's certain structures in this world that man cannot build. Man, woman, you know, I'm not being sexist, you know, man, woman. What a man can do, a woman can do. I disagree. I disagree with that. People always say to me, Crafty, what a man can do, a woman can do. No, 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 no. Can a woman be a penis model? The answer is no. So shut the fuck up. You cannot be a penis model if you're a woman. So shut up with your fucking bullshit. Shut up. But yeah, look, there's some structures on this earth that man cannot make. So who fucking made it? Who made it? It wasn't me. It wasn't me. We're all telling you human building joint. Yeah, exactly. There's no goddamn way. Right. Yeah, Carly, you know Angkor Wat? I think that's the name. Angkor Wat. I think it's a Buddhist temple. There's no way man built that shit. There's just no way. There's goddamn no way on this. Look, man cannot build that today. How did they do it 10,000 years ago? You can't do it, bro. It's impossible. I believe, right? I believe that there was a society of people, aliens, whatever you want to call it, right? There was people before humans that were much more advanced. Much more. Look, it's everywhere. It's everywhere. It's all over the world. And they didn't have the means to communicate from across the planet. They didn't have the means, but they all talk about the same shit. The same hieroglyphs, the same paintings on the walls. Like, how the fuck does somebody from across the world know what you're doing like 10,000 years ago? Egyptian pyramids, electric towers, handstick chambers that held water. Yeah, I don't think so. I don't think so, Carla. I don't think the pyramids were to create electricity. I think the pyramids were created for a communication device. Right. Somebody was on Earth and they want to go home. They want to go home. So they had to contact Mummy and Daddy, right? So they built that shit. Electricity. They had no electricity. But, you know, that's the whole point. Now, right, so you're building the pyramids, right? You're building the pyramids and it's pitch black. But there's no fire smoke. Like, how did they light that place up? How did they light that place up? That's what I don't understand, right? It's pitch black. It's literally pitch black. And there's no smoke on the ceiling. There's nothing. It's like as if they had electricity. They had to have electricity, right? Why does the hieroglyph show giants? Well, you have to remember, Carla, right? Like back in the day, if you see a very tall man, you would say he's an alien. You know, back in the day, like 10,000, 20,000 years ago, you know, you see a weird looking bird, you're gonna draw that bird. It might look like an airplane, right? It might. You see, now check it out, right? You know a ladybird. You know a ladybird. A ladybird is a dome, right? It's a red dome with some spots. But you know, a ladybird can fly, right? Now, when a ladybird takes off, it looks like a helicopter. It does, right? It literally looks like a helicopter. Now, the Egyptians, they probably never seen a ladybird before. I mean, probably never, right? And all of a sudden, a ladybird, attaches to somebody's clothes or somebody's luggage, and the Egyptians are seeing the ladybird for the very first time. How do you think they would predict that? Like, how would they put that on paper, or how would they draw that? They might draw it like a helicopter. I mean, you don't know. They're at a little club, boy, mercenaries, boy, direction. Look back at the old archive pictures. You will see the bill lit up. Yeah, look. I don't know. Carl, I could talk to you for hours. I would. In the party chat now. But if I jump in your party chat, you probably start bitching at me. Call me like a faggot. I'm not gay. I don't think I am. I mean, not that I can remember. I don't think so. It's Carla, do you think when you die, you get all the answers? Look, I'll die tomorrow. If I got all the answers, I'll fucking die tomorrow. Like, I want to know. But curiosity killed a cat. Maybe there's certain things you don't need to know. But I think everyone deserves to know. Everyone deserves to know. But I wonder, right, when you eventually pass away, touch wood, you live a long life, all that shit, right? But when you pass away, does all your answers get fulfilled? I truly believe that we will have all the answers. That'd be nice. I mean, that'd be nice, right? Because I got lots of fucking questions. I got lots of questions. Now, the first person I want to talk to is this God guy. I want to talk to his ass. I got some questions for his bitch. You already know. I mean, you know what they say, Carla, right? Believe in God. He'll look after you. No, hang on. I'm gonna get a little bit freaky. But I think it makes sense, right? So you have this young girl, right? She's 6 years old, and she's a very religious girl. Very religious. Loves Jesus. Prays to Jesus. Prays to God, right? So she's a young girl and she's religious. Loves Jesus and God. One day she gets kidnapped. She gets brought to the woods. Bad shit happens to this kid. Very bad shit happens. And she's praying to Jesus, help me, Jesus. And she's praying to God, help me, God. This little young girl, 6 years old, she's in the woods, and bad things are happening to her. And now she's deceased. My question is, where was Jesus, where was God, when this poor kid was begging for help? Where they at, bro? Where they at? Are they on fucking holiday? Are they too busy playing GTA 6 online? Where the fuck are they? Think about it. The last time I answered that question, you got funny with me. No, but think about it, Carol. Think about it. You're praying to God, you're praying to Jesus, please help me. This is a 6-year-old. Deaf ears. That's sad. It's sad. What, she's not worthy? She's not worthy. I mean, come on, bro. Like, come on. What did this young girl do to deserve that? Nothing. But it happened. Why did it happen? Because I had to? No, I didn't have to. It's because the people you worship are not there to look after you. That's what it is. I'm there to look after you. But the people you worship are not. Are not. Yeah. Carla, check this out, right? Me and Carla. Now check her out. Got free will, but here, Carla, hang on, Carla, right? So, me and Carla is sitting at a table, and we're holding hands, and we're gonna pray to God. God, we don't want immortality. All we want is an apple. That's all we want is an apple, right? Make an apple appear on the table. And me and Carla are holding hands. And they, oh, yeah, I love you, God. We want an apple. Does the apple come? The apple don't come. So I stand up and I get a bag of apples from the fridge. And I put the apples on the table. Does that make me a God? Because God didn't answer my prayers. I answered my prayers. Think about it. God don't do fucking shit. He don't do shit. You can pray to him all day. He's not gonna answer your fucking prayer. If you want something done, you gotta do it yourself. For example, going to the fridge and getting a bag of apples and putting the apples on the... No, you can pray to God all you want. Yo, God, can you put an apple on the table? No, he won't put an apple on the table. I'll put a bag of apples on the table. Does that make me a God? Does that make me a God? It sure don't make him a God, because he ain't fucking listening. He ain't listening. He ain't listening, bro. He's on holiday. He's on holiday in the Caribbean. He's drinking coconuts. But Satan is the ruler of this underworld. He will never win. Amen to that. Look, I'm not religious. Yeah, look, I'm not religious. I'm not a religious guy. I'm not, right. But praying to this God guy is a fucking waste of time. It's a waste of time. That's what I think. Now, I think I deserve my own opinion, right? Don't hate me for it. If you believe in other things, that's fine. You believe what you believe in. But what I believe in, you're wasting your time praying to somebody that ain't there. It ain't gonna answer your prayers. It ain't gonna answer nothing. Oh, you gotta trust God. You go to heaven. Fuck heaven right there, bro. Send me to hell. Oh, hell's probably a better place anyway. Yeah, right. So you have heaven and you have hell. You have good and you got evil. You got God and the devil. I got a question. Isn't the devil, a master of manipulation? What if the devil is also God? Now think about it. What if God is also the devil? Now, ain't they the masters of manipulation? They are, right? They never tell you the truth. What if the devil is also God? Now, you have to remember, right? The devil is many things. He can be wherever you want him to be. If you want him to be a cockroach, he'll be a cockroach. If you want him to be a TV, he'll be a TV. He's a master of manipulation, right? So what if there's only one God and there is no devil? What if the devil is God and what if God is the devil? I mean, that kind of makes sense. Right? We all have a choice in life, whether it be good or bad, and Jesus died for our sins. Are you? No, here, Carla, come on, man. Jesus died for our... Jesus died because he was a fucking nut job. The guy's a nut job. Now, look, here, Carla. Look, you're getting way off track, right? So, Mary's pregnant, right? Now, Mary is a virgin, right? She's the Virgin Mary. So, Mary is pregnant, and Mr. Joseph says to Mary, well, hang on a minute. Me and you didn't have sex. How come you're pregnant? Oh yeah, it's God's child. Are you fucking stupid? Are you stupid? She fucking all them dudes. She fucking all them dudes, bro. Could you imagine Shirley got pregnant? And I'm like, that ain't mine. Oh yeah, it's God's child. You're just a whack job. You're just a whack job. He died for all our sins. He died because he was a whack job, man. He was a nut job, He can make miracles and shit. Yeah, didn't he rise from the dead? Where's he at now? If he's immortal, where's he at? I don't see him anywhere. Do you see him? I don't see him. Why is he not walking amongst us? Didn't Jesus risen from the dead? He's immortal. Well, where the fuck is he? Is he a taxi driver in New York? What the fuck? Man, stop playing with that shit, bro. Jesus died for our sins. What sins? I wasn't born when he was around, bro. He didn't die for my sins. Think about that, Carla. Think about that. He didn't die for my sins. I wasn't born back then. He didn't die for my sins. My sins weren't even, they weren't even created yet. He said he will return in the end days. Oh no, I think somebody is going to return. There's no doubt about that. I do think somebody is going to return. But it ain't going to be this Jesus guy. It's going to be our Creator. Now I think our Creator should end this world and start it all over again. Because life is one big circle. Right? Where does life start? Now, picture a circle, right? A circle. It goes around. Where's the start of a circle? There is no start. It's continuous. There's no start of a circle. Now, Carl, I think I asked you this question before, right? You're a mum. You have a mum, right? Your mum's mum has a mum. Your mum's mum has a mum. Where did it start? It's the continuous circle. There is no start. There is no end. Now listen. Every mum. Now listen. Every mum has a mum. Every mother has a mother. So that mother has a mother. That mother has a mother. That mother has a mother. But yet it started somewhere. No, it didn't start somewhere. It never started. It's a bit like that circle I was talking about. There is no start, there is no finish. It's a continuous cycle. It don't stop, it don't end. Now think about that, right? Every mother has a mother, but yet it had to start somewhere. No, I disagree. Because every mother has a mother. You have a mother, she has a mother, so on and so forth. But yet, hang on, it started somewhere. So, The person that started it all, don't they have a mother? No, but think about it. Go back on the family tree. Go back on the family tree, right? Carla, you're the mother. You got a mother, right? Your mother got a mother. Your mother's mother got a... where does it start? Where does it... How far back do you have to go? Because every mother has a mother. It's a bit like that, that famous question, what came first, the chicken or the egg? What came first? The chicken? You can't answer the question. You can't answer it. What came first, the chicken or the egg? You need a chicken to make an egg. Right? So what came first? Do you truly believe the Big Bang? No, I don't. I think the universe is a fish tank. That's what I think. I mean, nobody cares what I think. But I think the universe is a fish tank. We're the fish tank in somebody's playroom. That's what we are. And look at the size of the universe. The universe is very big. Very big. We're just a fish tank in somebody's bedroom. Whether it be an alien, whether it be a god, whatever, right? We're like a little fish tank. And they're like putting their little fish food in there, and we're all just living life. But what they don't expect is for us to jump out of the fish tank. And eventually we will jump out of the fish tank. Eventually we will. Because we're going to get further into space, and we're going to explore, and we're going to eventually jump out of that fish tank and see what really is going on. And that's when they'll just fuck the fish tank out and get a new fish tank. I'd love to know all the answers, Carla. I'd love to know all the answers, but I don't. But it'd be nice to know, when you pass away, you get some of the answers. I mean, not all of them, not all of them. It'd be nice to get some of the answers, though. Because we got so many fucking questions, man. We respawn. I don't know. I mean, that's a nice topic, though. I was talking to Professor Windsor. I forget his name. Anyway, some professor guy, right? I'm not allowed to say what school he teaches, but anyway, I was talking to him, right? Now, this is what he said. Now, this guy is like professor, right? He knows his shit. But he said every time somebody passes away, right, an energy goes to the moon. Now, I'm not going to get too much into detail, right? But what he said made no sense. It literally made no sense. And I'm like, blow it out your ass, man. Come on, bro. But then, having sat there and thought about it, it literally made sense. The moon is not normal. It ain't normal. It's not. Look, every other planet in the solar system does not behave the way the moon does. The moon is just our place. It's an our place object, right? It really is, right? But what he said was that every time somebody passes away, right, their energy goes to the moon to basically charge the moon up. Like a fucking, like a Tesla car, you gotta charge it up, right? But and I was like, what the, you're a very intelligent man. Why are you saying shit like that? He's like, crafty. That's what I believe. I've only had 2 beers and I feel mangled. We will find out soon. Well, hopefully not soon, Carla. Hopefully not too soon. Let me go first. Now, Carla, look. If I pass away and you hear some creepy shit going on in your apartment or your house, it's just me letting you know. I'm not going to haunt you. I'm not gonna freak you out, but I will pop in and say, "Hello, governor." I'll do it in a very subtle way, right? Very subtle way. We are in the end times, crowd. Oh, I think so. I think so. I think so. Well, yeah, Carla, this is why you can't trust nobody, right? I mean, look at America, for example. America goes around every country in the world. You cannot have weapons of mass destruction. Now, listen. America goes around every country on the fucking planet. You cannot have weapons of mass destruction. Who was the first country ever to use a weapon of mass destruction? It wasn't my country. It wasn't your country. It was America. It was America. They were the first country to drop a nasty bomb, right? And they're telling other countries you can't have that. Here's another question. What war has America ever won? Not one. Not one war. Not one war. They have never won a war, but yet they're the biggest power on the planet. Have you seen their president lately? Like, goddamn, you're making a fool out of yourselves, man. You ain't no power. You ain't no power. Stop playing that shit. Bit like Russia. We're the force to be reckoned with. You ain't shit, bro. You can't even beat the Ukrainians. You can't even beat the Ukrainians. How are you supposed to beat anyone if you can't even beat Ukraine, bro? Oh yeah, this gonna be a 3-day war. How long has it been? 3 years now already? Man, shut your fucking ass up. Fucking Putin. Putin, you're a fucking idiot, man. We have controlled countries, we already enslaved them, man. Shit from... well... Carla, the question is, what do we do about it? There's nothing we can do about it. Now, what I say, right, Trump wants to be king of America. I say every American leave America and let Trump have America all by himself. And let's see how long he lasts in America all by himself. He ain't gonna last long. He'll be like, oh, no one's licking my ass, bro. I gotta go to China. I like a China. China, a very good country. I like a China. Man, shut the fuck up, Trump. Everything you own is made in China, dumbass. Them fucking stupid ass Trump phones you're selling, they're made in China. Fucking idiot. Okay, you were talking like you have somebody that died years ago. No, Carla, I'm just... What am I just? I'm just an average man. I'm just less than average. I'm just a less than average man. But I do have opinions, Carla. I do have opinions. Now, I'm not gonna fight for my opinions, but I'm gonna share my opinions though. Now, it might be wrong, it might be the wrong opinion, but I'm gonna share them anyway. I'm just letting you into my world. You know, this is what I think. I could be wrong though. I could be wrong. I'm okay with that. I've been wrong before, you know, I can get with that. If we were free, oh, we ain't free. No, we ain't free. We're the slave to the system. I just told you that, Carla. I just told you that. If we were free, then we wouldn't be tied into such dystopian society. No, we're not free. We're not free. What did I just say like 10 seconds ago? We're the slave to the system. We're pawns on a chess set. We're expendable. Here, what do you do with a pawn on a chess set? You sacrifice them to save you, right? That's what you do with a pawn on a chess set. Now, I don't know whether you play chess or not, right? But I play chess. I'm a great chess player. I'm the best chess player ever, as Mr. Trump would say, right? But you know, you got pawns, you got little soldiers. You put them in, like, they're like your little shield. They're like your shield. It's like, right? It's like the cops are shooting at you, so you cover yourself with your son, you know, to protect you. But you don't mind sacrificing your son to protect yourself. That's what the governments do. That's what governments all around the world do. They put your kids in front so they don't get injured. They use your kids as shields, as pawns on a chess set. They've always done that from the start of time. It's no secret. They've always done that. Here, Carla, think about it, right? Mr. Donald Trump has two choices. Now listen to this. Mr. Donald Trump, he's all about the people, right? He's all about the people. He has a choice. You survive or he survives. Do you think he's going to pick you? Carla, do you think he's going to pick you? The answer is fucking no. He ain't going to pick you. He going, fuck this bitch. I don't care. I want to live. He ain't going to pick you, babe. Trust me on that. I like your opinions, and it's incredible that you are open-minded, which is rare in here. That's why I come in here, because you are not hive-minded. That's why I come in here, because you are not. I know what you're saying, Carla. I appreciate that. Sorry, I was looking at Hive. I was looking at Hive. I'm like, oh. No, I know exactly what you mean, Carla. No, Carla, look, I do a bit of licky now and again. I don't mind, you know, stroking somebody's ego. But if they're wrong, they're wrong. And I'm going to disagree. If you don't like it, that's fine. But, you know, I do have the right to disagree with somebody. I do, right? Absolutely. And if you say something that I don't like, I'm going to say, yo, Carl, I don't like that. I don't fucking like that. But I'm not going to say, oh, yeah, I totally agree. If I don't agree with it, I don't agree with it. But I think I am level-minded, though, Carl. I think I am. Look, I get it. I get it, right? We all make mistakes. Now, hang on, right? So look, here's what I'm thinking, right? I make a mistake, Shirley forgives me. Now, listen to this, right? I make a big mistake. I make a big mistake, and Shirley forgives me for that. But as soon as she makes the same mistake, I'm not supposed to forgive her. But it don't work that way. It don't work that way. You know, it's good for the goose, it's good for the gander, right? Look, now here's what it is, right? We all make mistakes, right? Now, if your partner can forgive you for your mistakes, why can't you forgive them for their mistakes? Now, they might say, oh, but, you know, his mistake was a lot bigger. It's a fucking mistake. Get over it, man. Get over it. It ain't the goddamn beauty contest. If we all had the same opinions, how boring would that be? Hang on, Carla, look, here, let's not talk nice about you anymore. Here, how about we talk bad about Carla? I got a question for myself. Hey, Crafty! What's going on, bro? I got a question. Okay, well, hang on. Let me read Carla's comment. We all make mistakes no matter how big or small. It's how big or small. It's about moving forward and growing, pushing. Okay. true story. So yeah, Carla, right? Crafty, yo, I got a question. What's the question? What do you not like about Carla? Give me a moment. Give me a momento. I gotta have a drink with this shit. I gotta have a drink. Now, I'm gonna get back to the question. Don't worry, I'm gonna get back to the question. What was the question again? Oh, yeah. Crafty, what do you not like about Carla? Gotcha. Give me a second. So what do I not like about Carla? Okay. I got this. Right, so what don't I like about Carla? Okay, she's a fucking big mouth. Right, you can never talk because she's always yapping. You gotta shut up sometimes, Carla. Let the men speak. But what do I not like about Carla? Now, I have to say, in all honesty, I can't think of anything. What's going on, Buzz? I see you, bro. And yeah, that's true shit. I think Carla is cool. Absolutely. I wouldn't change anything about Carla. If Carla changed, I probably wouldn't like the cow. And I'm being straight. Sorry for calling you a cow, Carla, but look, I probably wouldn't like Carla if she changed. You see, change is never good. Change sometimes can be good. But why change if you don't need to change? If you're okay just the way you are, you shouldn't have to change. Like, what do I dislike about Carla? I can tell you what I like about Carla. I can tell you what I like about her. But I can't tell you what I dislike because I got nothing. She talks too fucking much. That's it. That's all I got. She never shuts the fuck up. Blah 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 blah. She never shuts fucking up. She's like a male Crafty, except she got sexy legs. I don't got sexy legs. I mean, in my next life maybe, but not now. I see you, Buzz. What's going on, bro? Howdy doody, Buzz. Bro, I'm fucking drunk as fuck, and I only had a few beers. This is awesome, man. It saved me a fortune, like. Silver, you had to pop in and ruin the whole situation, bro. I was having a bit of fun with Carla. We were having a nice little conversation till you fucking jumped in and just started talking about junkie flats and piss. Wow, bro. Now I have to say, right, I feel sorry for you. I've been sitting here the past hour just having a combo with all types, but then Carla came in with talking about pyramids and aliens and then you come in, you're junkie flat. Man, really, bah humbug. I bet you're the life of every party, right? I bet you walk into a Christmas party. Yeah, my goldfish died last night. I'm so upset. So everyone has to be upset because your fucking goldfish died last night. Are you fucking retarded, bro? Get the fuck out of here, Silver. You're lucky my laptop is not on. I would have banned the crap out of you right there. Bah humbug. We all have flaws, absolutely. Absolutely, we all got flaws. Absolutely. But yeah, Carla, because we got flaws, does that make us bad people? I don't think so. We all got flaws. We all make mistakes. We all make not the right decisions sometimes. Does that make us bad people? I don't think so. Now, Silver, on the other hand, he's just a fucking retard. Yeah, I know who Silver is. For some reason, he's too stupid to realise that. Oh, I know who you are, Silver. You got many accounts. Many accounts. That's why I don't pay no attention to you, bro. All you have to do is bring in negativity. I know a lot of people like you, bro. I know a lot of people like you. You're never happy. You're never happy. Because your life sucks, you gotta make everybody else just the same as you. Well, I hate to burst your bubble, bro. Not everyone is like you. Not everyone is retarded like you, bro. Some of us are happy, unlike yourself. Some of us are very happy, bro, unlike yourself. I bet you wake up, I hate the world. I hate my socks, I hate my shoes. I hate my mum, I hate my doorknob, I hate my bathroom, I hate my shower, I hate my kitchen, I hate my cups, I hate my neighbours, I hate the postman, I hate the cops, I hate the judge, I hate the priest. You just fucking hate everything. Not my fault you're a retard, bro. Not my fault. But I'm happy. I'm happy you came in, Silver. I'm happy you came in. Because the next time I stream, I'm gonna ban you. I'm gonna ban you. And then you can't talk to me no more. That just ends the conversation right there, doesn't it? Doesn't that just end the conversation? Now I don't gotta worry about what you gotta say. And you don't gotta worry about what I gotta say. But I bet you'll still watch me, though. I bet you'll still watch me. And you'll be sitting there like, I bet you he mentions my name. You'd be like a lost cause, bro. Like one of them lost memories that nobody gives a shit about. The next time I stream, Silver, make sure you don't pop in. Because if you do, I'm kicking your fucking ass out real quick. Because you're just a bah humbug. You just want to make everyone's life a misery. Why? Is it because you were dropped as a baby a few times? Maybe. Anywho, let's play some music.
What doesn't kill you makes you stronger.
You gotta be stronger. Oh yeah. What time is it? Oh damn, it's a 10 past. Hang on, that's 10 past 2. Oh damn. That's 10 past 2. You gotta keep the music down. Now I'm not that drunk, but I kind of feel very drunk though. I kind of feel drunk, which is kind of weird for me. I only had a few beers, but I feel like I've been drinking all day. Now I have been drinking all day, but not the way I used to. Yeah, Silver, no, not interested, bro, not interested. You remind me of Mr. Reese. I remember I did a party chat with Mr. Reese. Rice, is that his name? Reese, Rice, I forget his name, right? Anyway, I was party chatting with him, right? We were party chatting for like 3 hours. The party chat was going great. We were just chatting, you know. Just having a civil conversation. Next of all, he just went fucking crazy. And I'm like, what the fuck is wrong with you, bro? Oh, yeah. I have to apologize, Crafty. That's my alter ego. So basically, right, we're having the conversation for 2-3 hours. And it was going great. But he said something that I didn't like. I'm like, fuck you, bro. I'm not talking to you no more. So then he blamed it on his alter ego. That's what you remind me of, bro. You wanna blame your alter ego on that shit? Is that where you're going with that? Is that where you're going with that? You want to blame your alter ego? Look, I can do that. I can do that. I can talk shit and then say, no, that wasn't me. That was my alter ego. Now, you know what an alter ego reminds me of? It's a lame excuse for the clone. Oh no, that wasn't me. That was my clone. That's what an alter ego is. You don't take responsibility for your own fucking actions. So you gotta blame your alter ego, or you blame your clone. Oh, that wasn't me. That was just my clone, bro. You know how fucking stupid that makes you sound? You do know how stupid that makes you sound, right? Can I be any clearer? Yeah. You want to hear something crazy? You want to hear something crazy? Jay Hardy called me a loser. Can I get a fight, dime bag, bro? Can I get a fight? Can I get some change with the... How old's your girlfriend, bro? Jay Hardy, walk away. Blame it on racism. Go on, blame. Say, is it because I'm black? You're not even black, you retard. You're brown. Get your colours straight. Are you colourblind? Are you colourblind? God damn. God damn. Oh, yeah. No, Carla Croft is full of shit. Yeah, absolutely. If I see a man on the floor, I pick him up. I don't kick him in the face. Mr. Silver. Or should I say, Lady Silver. Shall I repeat that? I can repeat that. If I see a man on the floor, I pick him up. I don't kick him in the head. Lady Silver. Anyway, I'm guessing y'all have places to be. Y'all got places to be. Don't let me keep you. Don't let me keep you. You can jump out whenever you want. You know, no rush. Take your time. But you don't gotta be here if you don't want to be here. I'm sure there's plenty of people that will beg for your attention. Now make sure you hit that like button. It means the world to me. Maybe you should check out Hippie Stream. Because, you know, he loves all them fucking likes and subscribes and notifications. He loves all that shit. Me, not so much, not so much.
I got mouths to feed. I don't need one more. Oh, hey guys.
Well, no, Carla, no. Maybe you should back up. Maybe you should back up Silver. Maybe that's what he's looking for. Maybe he don't want me to back him up. Maybe he needs a female to back him up. Think about it. Think about it. You know what men are like? Men love talking to sexy females. They do. I mean, you know, it's a natural instinct. Men don't like talking to men. Men love talking to sexy females. Is that what it is, Silver? You like talking to sexy chicks? Is it because I'm not a sexy chick? God damn it. God damn it. Just my look, just my look. I'm not a sexy chick. God damn, bro. I won't be here too long. I'm gonna jump out. In a minute, I'm gonna finish this beer, right? Yeah, Carla, before you go, we got a party chat. Not tonight, but we got a party chat in the near future. I want to pick your brain. I'll talk to Carla all bleeding day, man. I would, right? He doesn't need picking up, just needs to let it go. The past trauma. How can we judge when we are all flat? Yeah, no. I don't think he knows that, Carla. I don't think he knows that. 25 years just talking his life away. Well, now, it's funny there, Mr. B, right? But you're watching me, though. It's like I'm not talking to myself. Now, I don't mind talking to myself. I'm quite entertaining when it comes to myself, right? But you don't have to listen to me, but you are. Why? Why do you listen to me if you don't like listening to me? It don't make sense. It don't make sense. Pimping my window out. I'm still like a dog. Oh, okay. I get you. Yeah, we get stoned now and again. Nice chrome vinyl wrap. What? I don't see no crime. What? Nice chrome vinyl wrap. What? I don't see no chrome shit. No time between me and Crafty. What's good for me? The goes is good with the gander. He knows only. Oh, yeah, I know, Silver, I know. But Silver, you always do that, right? Yeah, hang on, right. Silver, here's how it is, right? You come in all guns blazing. As soon as I make you look stupid, you always bring up the banter, me and Crafty, we're all good, man, it's only banter. You know why it's only banter? Because I made you look stupid. That's why it's banter. You do the same every fucking time. You come in with your fucking Down syndrome bullshit. You come in, you cause all kinds of mayhem. And because you don't get your own way like a little fucking crybaby, you say the same shit. Me and Crafty are cool. It's all banter. No, it's not banter. You're a fucking idiot. You're an idiot. There is no ifs or buts about that. You're a fucking idiot. And the only reason why you're backing down is because you realise you're a fucking idiot. Think about it. It ain't banter between me and you. It ain't banter, bro. You have a disgusting mouth. I would love to ram a bar of soap down your fucking throat because your mouth needs to be washed out. It needs to be washed out. But I'm not your mummy. I'm not your daddy. That's their job. They don't pay me to do their job. They gotta do that job. You're just a foul-mouthed little fucking baby diaper-looking motherfucker. It ain't just banter. It's fucking schizophrenic bullshit. You're a weirdo, man. What you need is a room filled with padded ceilings so you don't fucking hurt yourself. You belong, in a mental institution. You don't know what's right and wrong. And as soon as I bitch slap your ass, it's only banter. No, it ain't banter. You're retarded, bro. You're retarded. And here, it ain't my fault. It's not my fault you were dropped as a baby. It's not my fault, bro. Your parents neglected you. If your parents brought you up right, you wouldn't talk like that. You know why you talk like that? Because your parents didn't give two fucking shits about you. They let you grow up all by yourself. By watching SpongeBob fucking SquarePants. Yeah, now, it's only banter, right, bro? You know I love you, Silver. You know I do. It's only banter. Fucking idiot, shut up. The next time I see you on my stream, I'm banning your shit. Now listen, it's only banter. I don't mean to ban you. I don't mean to ban you, bro. But as soon as I do ban you, just put it down to banter. Put it down to banter, right? And you can tell all your friends, yeah, Crafty just banned me because it's banter, right? Whatever. Now, I wasn't going to say this. I mean, I wasn't going to, but fuck it. I might as well say it. I might as well just get it off the chest. I might as well get it off the chest. Mr. Silver. Licky, licky, bum, bum. If it's not going your way, it's banter. If it's going your way, I owned his ass. I owned his ass. But because it's not going your way, it's all banter. Oh, trust me, I'm gonna ban you. Not today, not today. Tomorrow, I'm gonna be streaming all day tomorrow. As soon as you pop in, you won't be able to say shit. Trust me on that. Trust me on that. I'll give you a 24-hour timeout. And during that 24 hours, reflect on your what's the word, behavior. Reflect on your behavior, bro. I do have to go though, even though I'm not drunk, right? Nope, I'm having a drink. I can't be bothered to argue. Hey, you want to hear something real fucking stupid? You want to hear something real stupid? Nope! I'm having a drink. I can't be bothered to argue. Now listen, Mr. Silver, Lady Silver, 505, can't be bothered to argue. You know why she can't be bothered to argue? Because we're making her look fucking stupid as fuck. Stupid as fuck. It's called reverse psychology. Something she probably fucking knows nothing about, right? But yeah, it's reverse psychology. You gotta blame it on somebody else, right? I can't wait to do my stream tomorrow. Silver, the minute you jump in, I'm banning the crap out of you. I'll give you a 24-hour, discount. I already know, Big Smoke. I already know. What's going on, Big Smoke? Here, let me use the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. Big Smoke, hold the fort. Yeah, Big Smoke. You know Carla is in here. I'm trying to dump Shirley for Carla, but hey, would you be okay with that, Big Smoke, if me and Carla got together? I mean, it ain't looking good now. It ain't looking good, right? But, you don't know. I mean, I might get lucky. I might charm the pants off Carla, right? But Carla, I reckon Shirley would kick your ass. I'll be right back. me too, man, me too. I go to bed, I go to bed. I mean, not right now, but I'll be going to bed shortly. Man, I only had 5 beers and I'm fucking drunk as fuck. Like, how the fuck does that work out? That's not supposed to be the norm. Does somebody want the victim card? Yeah, I'll take one of them. I'll take one of them. If it gets me out of a traffic ticket, I'll take one of them, bro. Big Smoke, why did you and Carla break up, man? That's fucked up, man. That's fucked up. I thought you and Carla would have lasted forever. I know I probably shouldn't be saying that, but you know, I probably shouldn't be saying that. I probably shouldn't be, really. But you know, it's not the same, man. It ain't the same. It ain't the same. It's always Carla, Big Smoke. Carla, Big Smoke. Now it's just Carla and now it's just Big Smoke. It don't feel right. I mean, it just don't feel right. It don't feel right, man. Drunk on 5 beers. Well, yeah, but I'm trying to calm down, Mr. Silver. I'm sorry, Lady Silver. I'm trying to calm down, bro. I'm not drinking as much as I used to, which I have to say I'm very proud of myself. You know, being the alcoholic that I am, right? I haven't drank in 8 days. This is my first drink. No, second drink. I drank yesterday. But I only had 2 beers yesterday. Now, 2 beers! Since when does Crafty have 2 beers? Crafty don't have 2 beers. Crafty has 22 beers. I had 2 beers yesterday. And that was my first drink in 8 days. Now, my next drink will be in 8 days. In 8 days. Next Sunday. Which is 8 days away. I think I'm doing very well. Now, here's what it is, right? If I'm drunk, you bitch about it. If I'm not drunk, you bitch about it. If I drink too much, you bitch about it. If I'm not drinking enough, you bitch about it. So here's the question. Are you ever fucking happy? Are you ever happy? If I drink, you moan. If I don't drink, you moan. If I stream, you moan. If I don't stream, you moan. So basically, you're just a moany, fucking whingy, needy baby, greedy baby. Like, shut the fuck up, man. Do your own fucking goddamn thing. Do your own thing. What are you worried about what I do all the time? Do you need some guidance? Is that what it is, really? Oh, it's only 2:30. Oh, I thought that was 3:30. No, I thought that was 3:30. But it's only 2:30. Which means I got a whole hour to play with. Because I didn't know I had that hour. I thought that was 3:30. But it's only 2:30, which means I went back in time and I get to play this hour out all over again. Yeah, baby. Can I ask you guys a bunch of questions? Yeah. Now, please don't lie to me. Please don't lie to me. If you ask me a question, I won't lie to you. So if I asked you a question, would you lie to me? I bet you would. I bet you would. Once a liar, always a lawyer. God damn. Sorry what? Starmer definitely fucked up. What? Starmer, I think you spelled his name wrong, bro. Really, Ian McIntyre? Ain't you English? You can't even spell your own Prime Minister's name. Like, what the fuck is that about, right? No, Keir Starmer. Oh, goddamn Carla, where do you get these people from? Stop bringing them into my stream. They can't even care star them all. Oh god damn. Oh god damn. Stalmer, I think you spelled it wrong again. Yeah, I think you spelled it wrong. Yeah. Now, Big Smoke. Now, Big Smoke. You behave yourself. I bet you he won't, though. I bet you he won't. For some reason, I don't think Big Smoke takes advice from many people. I kind of get that impression, you know. I get that impression of him. Like, he don't give two shits. He don't give two shits. I love you, I love you, I love you, blah, 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 all that bullshit. Like, goddamn. Dude, I'm fucking drunk as fuck. And I only had like 5 beers. But I know exactly what I'm doing, though. If my neighbour's house went on fire, I could say to them kids, that wouldn't be a problem. But now, normally, I wouldn't be able to move. I wouldn't be able to move. Kirsten. Will you come back in the drink? Silver, I'm not answering your question. You're a fucking idiot. You're an idiot. Sorry, Lady Silver. Look, I am sorry. I am sorry. But I'm not answering your fucking stupid ass question. It's only banter, right? It's only banter. Licky, licky, boom, boom. Licky. Yeah, you should probably work for Trump. You should work for Trump. You know, say how great he is. And he deserved the Nobel Peace Prize. What's that fucking stupid bitch's name? Caroline Levitt? She's a fucking licky shit, man. She says what she's supposed to say. She should pay her bills now and again. That might help the system now. Crafty, do you take much advice? Yeah, I do, Big Smoke. If it benefits me, absolutely. I know, look, I know I'm not always right? I know I'm not always right. But if somebody can benefit me and tell me I'm wrong, no, I don't like being wrong. Trust me, I'm like you, I'm like everybody. I don't like being wrong. But if I'm wrong, I put my hands up. If it makes things right, I'll say I'm wrong. That wouldn't be a problem. But what if I think I'm right? If I think I'm right, I'm gonna fight. Trump is a fucking weirdo, man. Trump is a weirdo. Carla, do you know what I think it is, right? Now, think about it, right? Trump wants to be the worst president in the history of Americans' president. Now, what's better? Now, think about it. What's better, right? The best president or the worst president? Don't they get the same publicity? You ever heard that saying, no news is good news? I think that's what Trump wants. He wants to go down in history as the worst president ever. So, everybody be talking about him and skills. The guy has a massive ego trip. He's never wrong. You know what he said live? America invented everything. Now listen, America invented everything. Everything. He invented the wheel. They invented the internet. They invented alcohol. They invented, newborn babies. America invented everything. Now, come on. Who fucking says shit like that? Come on, who says shit like that? A man that's losing the grip on reality, that's who says shit like that. But then again, if you talk bad about Trump, you're gonna end up in Guantanamo Bay. I don't mind Guantanamo Bay. Fuck it. I'll go there. Fuck it. I don't give a shit. Fuck it. I'll tell you all what it's like. What it's like. Well, Alan can make her own decisions unless we are too drunk people. That's true. That's true. No, I do feel drunk. I do feel drunk, but I'm not drunk. I cannot be drunk. There's no way I can be drunk. I only had like 5 beers. Like, I literally, that's my 5th beer. Right? I only had 4 beers. I had 4 beers. That's my 5th one. And I'm fucking pissed drunk. There's no way. You know why I'm drunk? Because I haven't been drinking all week. It's kicking in. It's kicking in. It's kicking in, bro. JFK, best president. No, he's not. He's dead. How can JFK be the best president if he's dead, bro? He's just a bunch of bones. You can't have a best president that's 6 feet under. No, Trump is the best president. Until the next one. Until the next one. And then when the next one comes along, he'll be the best president. I remember Barack Obama, right? If you make me president, I'm going to shut down Guantanamo Bay. That's what he said. So anyway, he became president. Did he shut down Guantanamo Bay? No. He made it bigger and stronger and more secure. Don't listen to these idiots, these politicians. They don't give 2 fucks about you. They want to be rich and powerful. That's it. You're just a pawn in the system. That's it. You don't look. If you're working a 9-to-5 job, you can never get rich. The only way you can get rich is to play dirty. That's the only way you're gonna get rich. You cannot get rich by playing it by the rules. You gotta be a sneaky motherfucker. A bit like Black Ops. You gotta camp. You gotta sneak around, right? That's what the politicians do. That's why they're so rich. Because they don't play by the rules. If you want something, you take it. You don't earn it. You take it. Earning it takes too long. It takes too long. If you want something, you gotta take it. That's it. That's how they do it. But it's okay if they do it, but you can't do it. Because that's just breaking the rules. What the fuck? Trump went to Epstein. Oh goddamn. Oh goddamn. Well, you know what it is, Carla, right? If you crash the economy, maybe people won't talk about Epstein anymore. Wrong answer, Trump. Wrong answer, bro. As Trump once said, if you're famous and you're rich, you can touch women in the most awesome places. And you can get away with it. You can get away with it. Trump is a fucking smelly ass scumbag. He's a smelly ass scumbag. The guy's a gangster. And he's not a businessman. Every business he ever had went down the fucking tube. It went down the tube. He's a con artist. Dude, this guy is selling bitcoins. His wife is selling bitcoins. And as soon as they sell, it's a Putin scoop. The stock goes down and everyone loses money. Everyone loses money and he gets richer. He gets richer. Ronald Reagan. Yo, Ian McIntyre, are you fucking drunk, bro? You can't spell for shit, man. Weren't you and Shirley hiding Jimmy Savile in your flat for years? Yes, Lady Silver, yes. I was hiding Jimmy Savile in my basement. You know, if I had a basement, but unfortunately I don't have a basement. Now, if you find Jimmy Savile in my basement, you know what that means? You know what that means? That means it's not my fucking basement, you idiot. I don't got a basement. The fuck are you talking about? Like, what the fuck? Jimmy Savile. No. I'm surprised you know that name, Mr. I mean, what's going through your head? You see, I wasn't thinking of Jimmy Savile, but clearly you were. Now, Lady Silver, I got a question. Why were you thinking of Jimmy Savile? Right? I mean, I wasn't thinking of him. I mean, who would think of him, right? Now, think about that. Lady Silver. Who in their right mind thinks about Jimmy Savile? Now, by the way, you mentioned it. You mentioned it right there. You mentioned it. No. You mentioned it. I didn't mention Jimmy Savile. You did. Now my question is, why would you mention his name? Is it because you were thinking about it? Interesting. You see, me, not so much. I wasn't thinking about him. But you clearly were. And now you're going to spend the next half an hour, redeeming yourself. To no avail. You think of pedos? Damn, Lady Silver. Is that what you think about all day, pedos? Yeah. Do you think about Rolf Harris? Do you think about him? Do you think about what's that guy's name? The guy's name from was that black comedian the other guy, I forget his name, right? The black guy, not Different Strokes. The Cosby Show, that guy. You think about all them pedos? Yo, Lady Silver, it's not looking good for you. Yeah, not really, man, not really. Reagan, yeah, no, it's Reagan. There's a H in there somewhere. It's Reagan. Yeah, it's President Reagan. It's not Reagan. It's Reagan. Google it, Ian. Google it. There's a H in there somewhere. I know there is. Maybe. Now, I could be wrong. But Reagan, no. It doesn't, no. It's not Reagan. It's Reagan. I think there's a H in there somewhere. Google it. I don't think I'm spelling it right. Reagan, no, I don't know. It doesn't look right. No, I can't spell Reagan. Okay, well, look, I'll check it out. Ronald Reagan. So it is right, is it right? Maybe it is right. It doesn't look right though. But I'll double check, right? Right, Ronald Reagan. Oh, you're right, the 40th US president, you're right. Oh, my bad. Yeah, you're right, man. Look. Yeah, there we go, look. Ronald Reagan. It doesn't sound right though, it doesn't look right. Ronald Reagan. Okay, you got me on that one, I stand corrected. But I've always told you people, I can't spell spell but shit. I can't spell, but yeah, I guess it is right. My bad, I apologise, I got it wrong, you know, I got it wrong. I do apologise, It didn't look right though, it didn't look right. But it's right, I get that. You are illiterate? No, really? Really? Silver, really? Really? Yeah, I think I should turn my laptop on and ban Lady Silver. I'll do it tomorrow. You see, Silver, we have a big day tomorrow. Tomorrow's Sunday. I'm not drinking tomorrow because I got the grandkids down, right? But I'm gonna be playing all day and streaming all day, and you won't be able to say shit the whole day. Now, I'm not gonna keep you banned. No, listen, I'm not gonna keep you banned. The next day you'll be unbanned, but tomorrow you're gonna get banned. Just for tomorrow, a 24-hour ban, right? After 24 hours, you can jump back in real quick, right? But tomorrow, I'm not listening to your bullshit. Not tomorrow. Tomorrow we on a mission to win my first Warzone game. That's it. And you won't be in there, bro. Because you won't be able to say shit. Now, you can come in under a different account, but you won't be able to come in on that account. Just so you know. Big Smoke lives at his parents because he's uneducated and can't afford basic housing. Is that true, Big Smoke? Is that true? You can't afford basic housing? Nobody can afford basic housing. Are you kidding me? Have you seen the state of the economy now, man? Nobody can afford shit. Nobody can afford shit. Bro, you won't even remember tomorrow. Really? Really, Silver? 5 beers? 5 beers? 5 beers, bro? Now, if I was crazy, which I can be, I can be crazy. Dude, I would have 22 beers gone already. I'm on my 5th beer. Now, I do feel good now. I'm not gonna lie. I do feel good, you know. I feel merry, you know, happy, you know, that happy. I'm not stupid happy, though. And I like that. Now, if Shirley came in, she's like, Crafty, turn the music down. I would literally turn it down. I turn it down. Oh, sorry, baby, sorry. But if I'm drunk, I'm putting that music up. Man, fuck you, bitch, you can't tell me what to do. That's what I do when I'm drunk. But I don't think I'm drunk. I'm merry, you know, I'm happy, you know, happy-ish, you know. We all happy. But I don't think I'm drunk, though. Ren, you got autism. Why do you fucking care? Why do you care? You know what I always say, B? You're watching me, I'm not watching you. It makes sense. You're watching me, I'm not watching you. Now, why do you think I'm not watching you? Because you don't stream. Now, my question would be, why don't you stream? What do you have to hide? And you wonder why I wear the mask. I stream all the time. All the time, bro. I'm famous on this shit. I'd look. Yeah, it's, you know, it's trailer trash. Wow. Bro, I got no words for that. Look, I feel embarrassed for you, B. I feel embarrassed. I just feel embarrassed. That's the best you got? Like, that's the best you got? Trailer trash. That's the best you got, bro. That's the best you got, man. It's all banter crap. Oh, I hear you, Big Smoke. I hear you, bro. That's what they say when they get owned. That's what they say when they get owned, right? A bit like, Lady Silver. Lady Silver jumps in. Crabby, you're the this, you're the that. As soon as I own Lady Silver, the first words out of her mouth, it's only all banter, Crafty. Me and Crafty have an understanding. He bitches at me, I bitch at him, blah, blah, blah. No, you're a fucking retard. You're a retard. Who says shit like that? Now, come on. Now, let's get real. Let's get real. Can I get real? Can I get real if you don't mind, right? Somebody says to me, Crafty, why did you give Shirley AIDS? Now, let's get real, folks. Let's get real. Who fucking says that? Who says that? Oh, I know the answer. I know the answer. A retard says shit like that. Now think about it. Would you ever say something like that? The answer is possibly no, right? But who says shit like that? A retard. I'm sorry, but a retard says shit like that. A grown-ass man don't say shit like that. And if you are the grown-ass man, you're a fucking retard. You're a fucking retard, bro, right? I never said anything like that. Yeah, Silver, don't give a shit. Wait till tomorrow, bitch. Wait till tomorrow. When you can't say shit. Wait till tomorrow when you can't say shit. And then we'll just call it, let's put it down to banter. It's only all banter, right, Lady Silver? It's only all banter. Don't worry about it. It will blow over. It will blow over. Like the sands in Dubai. It will just blow over, right? Now, I'm gonna do a little experiment. You see the way B just keeps texting, right? You see, now the reason why B keeps texting, right, is he wants the reaction. That's what it wants. It wants the reaction. It wants to feel empowered. Check me out, bro. Check me out. Now, I'm gonna do a little experiment. I mean, let's just say we ignore that shit. Right. Let's just say we ignore B, right? I wonder how long it would take before it just disappears. Until it goes somewhere else to get the reaction that it needs. It needs reaction. If you take that reaction away, what does it have? It's got nothing. All it is, it's talking to itself. It's talking to itself. You say, Crafty, you're a bum. And I react to that. That's what you want. You want the reaction. But what if I eliminate the reaction? What do you have? What do you have? What's left? The only thing that's left is you're talking to yourself. Now, you notice places for people like that, that talk to themselves. It's called a fucking asylums, They got padded cells, all that bullshit. Really big puffy pillows. So you don't hurt yourself. Yeah, that kind of place. Anyway, cheers. I should be able to hear in the next 5 hours. Happy people lead happy lives. Right there, man, right there. Laura's on disabled checks for a living, and his woman actually has cancer. Has a career. I mean, I mean, yeah, but no. Yeah, but no. Yeah, but no. But you know what, right? My beer's not gone yet. My beer's not gone yet. So, let me just have a look. Let me just... Give me a minute. Oh no, I'm on the wrong account. Yeah, I'm on the wrong account. I'll do it tomorrow. I'll do it tomorrow. I'll do it tomorrow. I want to play a bit of World something. Warzone. Yeah, I want to play a bit of Warzone, and then I'm going to bed. But I don't mind chilling out. Imagine being upset with somebody at 3 a.m. Yeah, but it's not 3 a.m. though. It's not 3 a.m. You see, that's what I don't understand, Big Smoke. I don't understand that, bro, right? If I turn the sound off, they moan at me. If I turn the sound up, they moan at me. If I show a blank screen, they moan at me. If I show, a little video, they moan at me. If I'm drunk, they moan at me. If I'm not drunk, they moan at me. Now, I realised one thing. You can't make these idiots happy. These idiots cannot be happy. You know why? Because their lives are fucking miserable. That's why they can't be happy. They can never be happy. And I'm so happy about that. That makes me happy. The fact that they cannot be happy. It totally makes me happy. Because idiots like that should not be happy. They shouldn't be. And you know what it's called? It's called karma. You ever heard of that? Karen. You ever heard of that? Kevin. They're the bunch of Karens. These are grown-ass men and grown-ass women that are just a bunch of fucking Karens and Kevins. They're a bunch of... You ever heard that? Go home, Karen. Go home, Karen. Some crazy chick freaks out at McDonald's because she's one chicken nugget short of a 6 chick. Karens, a bunch of fucking Karens, bro. Now, Karens ain't right in the head. They ain't right in the head. These are weirdos, like complete and utter fucking weirdos. If it don't go their way, it's not right. It should be against the law. I should be able to steal from Walmart. This is my world. Bye-bye, Karen. Bye-bye, Kevin. Like, Jesus. Like, goddamn, bro. Fucking Karen. Bye-bye, Karen. Or is it Felicia? I think it's Felicia. Bye-bye, Felicia. No, these crazy goddamn Karens, man. No, if it's a male, it's a Kevin. If it's a female, it's a Karen. You can't park beside me. Why not? Why not? Fuck off, Karen. Fuck up, you crazy bitch. You can't park. Stop recording me. Stop recording me. He's there freaking out. Yeah, I knocked that fucking bitch out. I got no problem with that shit. Yeah, just don't put your hands on me and you'll be okay. You put your hands on me, I'm clotheslining your ass. I'm clotheslining your ass. Violence is never the answer. Just don't put your hands on me, Karen. I'm telling you, man, you won't like the outcome. You won't like the outcome. I scissor kick you right in the face, real quick. But I'm a woman. No, you ain't. No, you ain't. You a Karen. A Karen is not a woman. A Karen is a big greedy baby, needy baby. done, bro. We all done. Almost. I feel good though. Hey, you know what I miss? I miss being drunk as fuck. Now I'm a little tipsy, you know. I'm a little out there, right? But I'm not drunk though. I can do a backflip right now. It wouldn't bother me. I'll do a backflip right now. That's how competent I am, right? But when I'm drunk, I get real drunk. I can't stand up. I can't see shit. I'm totally on the ball right now. Anyway, I should probably jump out, you know, in case I upset Lady, what's her fucking face? Lady Silver. Now, Lady Silver, now listen, right? Tomorrow, my plan tomorrow is spend the whole day streaming on Black Ops. Now listen, Silver, now listen. The minute you pop into my stream, I'm getting rid of you. That way you can't say shit to me unless you change your account. No, I'm not doing it now. I'm not on the right account. I'm on my Playroom account. You know, the one that I get banned. Yeah, hey, I haven't been banned in forever. You know why? Because I'm not on the tiles. You can't ban me from YouTube. You can ban me from Playroom, but I'm not on the Playroom, even though I'm on the Playroom. But because I'm not on the tiles, these low-life pieces of shit can't ban me. I won't appear tomorrow, but then you don't got a problem. Then you don't got a problem. Then, you know, eradicate that. You don't got a problem. But if you do jump in, make sure you jump in on a different account. Because if you jump in on that one, I'm blocking your shit. That's just the way it is. Now, you won't be banned forever. The next day, you know, I'll unban you. But tomorrow, if that account jumps in, I'm getting rid of it. I'm just giving you a heads up, Lady Silver. I'm just giving you a heads up. You pop in on that account, it's gone. It's gone. So you're going to have to bounce on a different account. So you might want to pop in on the different account. Because if you pop in on that one, I'm going to get rid of it. Anyway, have a great night, folks. Take it easy. Peace.
What do you mean?
I can do the song first though.
When you nod your head yes, but you wanna say no. What do you mean? Hey, when you don't want me to move, but you tell me to go.
See ya, Carla. Anyway, I gotta jump out, right? Yeah, it's like 3 o'clock in the morning, man. Like, holy shit. I only had 5 beers, so like I started drinking at like 4 o'clock today. I only had 5 beers. I do feel pretty nice though. Not drunk, but nice. Anyway, take it easy, folks. Have a great night. Peace out, or a great morning. You know. Anyway, peace out.